What's up, everyone? How's everybody doing today? We're gonna get straight into the game today. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Yeah, the Crossbow Huntress is pretty cracked right now. We're in Crow Act 2. We're gonna finish it up today, but we are absolutely blasting. Alrighty, let me go ahead and throw it on. JT, what's up? Nadu, what's up? Shaken, what's up? Jalovix, what's up? What's up, guys? Alright, let's go ahead and get right into it, huh? Let me know if everything's good. You guys can, like, obviously hear game and how the volume levels are for my mic and Spotify and all that. So let me know. So anything needs changed, obviously I'll go ahead and do that accordingly. I think you guys can see everything. I think we're good to go. I don't think we need to clean anything out of our inventory. We're just good to go. Down in Act 2? Heck yeah, man. Alright, well, let's do it. Also, guys, the mobilities guide is updated. I've tried to put some leveling stuff in there. And for expos, I try to do the leveling tree swapped over to expo and stuff like that. So obviously, if you guys want to go ahead and look at that, you can. Did you charge? I'm assuming you're talking about like me sleeping. I slept for like 4 hours. And I'm back at it. Now we're back at the grind, you know. Wrong way. Four hours too little? Yeah, right. We're back at it again. The grind never stops. Another 16-hour stream today. Magic. I don't know about 16 hours, but it happens. I'm hoping it'll only take about 2-3 hours to get through this act and next act, but we'll see. Can you run a small recap on the build, if you don't mind, so that I can catch up on what I've missed? Yeah, so I'm gonna get to a safe place, and then I got you. I think we can clear this out, and I can show you real quick. So build's pretty simple. What we're currently running right now is Herald of Ash with magnified effect. This is at least going through campaign, right? This isn't like endgame yet. I found explosive shot to be really good while clearing and also bossing. So we're running that with Pierce, Scatter Shot, and Primal Armament. And then we have Voltaic Mark just to cast every now and then to get a little bit more magnitude of shock on the enemy, plus obviously an easier chance of shocking them. Shield Charge just with like an offhand shield, just so we can go through the campaign quicker. And then Emergency Reload just so we can reload and just get more damage on that shot. And that's pretty much it. For the tree, this is what we're currently rocking with. And this tree is on Mobilytics currently as well. So you can always refer back to the written guide if you want to look at it through like the leveling trees and stuff. What points? So one, infusions. Since obviously infusions trigger on your weapon projectile and you consume them, we can run stuff like Red Flare Conduit to give power charges on hit, and then run a consumer's type style. And then since we're attacking so many times a second, that might be pretty cracked with like shock burst rounds and other stuff like that. So that's what I'm currently thinking is going to be pretty cracked. And then obviously just the base crit chance that we get access to, since Hive Winter isn't there anymore. Plus the physical damage is pretty huge as well. We just got to get into some accuracy gear to start stacking that. Let's kill these guys so we're not worried about them. Oh, damn. I didn't dodge roll. I thought he was going to do his 3 attack, then one big slam combo, but he did not. He did not. Our bow is also falling off, obviously, as we're level 26. And, well, our bow's 26. We're in a level, obviously, 51 area. So we need to upgrade our bow. We do have a level 51 bow, but we need to get to it. Our reses kind of suck for defenses and all that, but we're still kind of getting carried low-key by this crossbow. We want to dodge those two. We will definitely want to dodge that. Bro, why does he keep doing the big hit, dude? Do the 3 little bam bam bam, bro. The 3 little Yeah, right, shaking. Hold on, let me go down a little bit. We're good, we're good. We got it this round. Go ahead and get that. There we go. We could also, I think we can just kill this guy down here. Might have to go a little bit up here to do that. Yeah, there we go. Less to deal with right off the rip. Bro! I know our defenses suck, but like, come on. Could throw maybe Herald of Ash on for one dancer? I mean, we probably shouldn't have went for more evasion rating, low-key. I don't think we have any Exalt Orbs to upgrade gear at the current state. Ellie, what's up? Doing a Bow Hunter build. I was going to be doing a Bow Huntress, yes, but Bow kind of wasn't feeling that good for leveling. I felt like the damage was kind of lackluster. Orbit Storms really isn't that insane anymore for like leveling, so if you're going to be leveling, I would advise going for like Flame Wall, Lightning Arrow, and then Rods. Running Orbit Storms really just doesn't give you that damage anymore like it used to. Just stay on this guy and just see how this feels. Put it up. But yeah, Crossbow just has more applications, I feel like, plus they kind of got buffed already in the patch. And then with infusions, we can attack more per second with like stuff like Shock Burst rounds to potentially get even more kind of cracked stuff with the infusions. And since infusions did get nerfed, I feel like crossbows are going to be more like optimal for that instead of like bows and stuff now. Hi, if you're using Huntress with Merc weapons, then what about skills such as Ascendancy? Can you explain what and how you plan to build? I'm skipping the season, we'll watch. Raishu, yeah, it's pretty simple. Like I said, we're just going to be running infusion based, and obviously this triggers when we consume like power, endurance, or frenzy charge. The whole point and like idea behind it in my mind is running that with something like Shock Burst round, since we attack so many times a second. Then run something like Red Flare Conduit that'll give us 20% chance to gain a power charge on hit. Unless that's nerfed, but I didn't see it in the patch notes. And then obviously from there, all we have to do is find a way to consume those power charges, which I know there was an interaction with Fire the Storm and Potent Potential that allowed you basically to call the lightning bolt down from Fire the Storm, and it would consume a power charge. So if that is still working, then we can just basically do that, you know, with a crit build with like Shock Burst rounds, get a bunch of charges, consume them, get a bunch of explosions on top of running other stuff to help increase DPS with Shock Burst rounds, and it should be pretty cracked in that regard for damage and for clearing. So that's kind of the proof of concept that I currently have with crossbows and Huntress. And then obviously, you know, accuracy stacking for that, per chance and stuff like that. Alright, where do we need to go? We need to go over here to the... Let me go back here. There we go. What's up, man? Cast on Shock is still alright. It's nothing insane though, because it did get nerfed like 50% of the energy generation, so it might be a little bit harder. It's probably only going to be useful for proccing it against bosses, but I just don't know how much or how often, you know. I started a campaign an hour ago. I'm taking a break. I'm at the farms, done doing Lightning Spear. All right, let me know how it is. I did hear people say that like a majority of people don't really like Spear. At least that's what I'm kind of getting from the community. And also apparently yesterday, it's funny because all the hotfixes they did, there was a bunch of stuff unintended. Like for example, campaign rares were getting modifiers that were only supposed to be rolled in the end game. That's why when we were playing yesterday in Act 2, we got that unique strongbox, and that rare enemy had like 800 life regen that came out of it. We literally just couldn't do damage against it. It was just out healing. Yeah, that was only supposed to roll once we hit like maps, but somehow it's campaign rolling. And a bunch of other mons that allowed rares to one-shot you and a bunch of other junk. So it's good to know that we were running yesterday because we never restarted our client. So we were literally running on a like version of the game that was juiced, like hardcore status. Thanks, we'll see you make the build, but if you have to level up this way, that means the class is broken. Have a good stream. Yeah, Spear I think is good or decent. I think at the current state, I don't really know how Elemental Spear is, but I know Bleed Spear or Bleed Huntress is pretty good. It's just I really wasn't messing with the combo because Huntress is a lot of like comboing skills for kind of low effort in my opinion. Like it's like, you know, throw this skill down, you get Flame Ground, and then you want to Twister, and then you need to do 3 attacks to that, so this way, or Whirlwind, 3 attacks with Whirlwind, and then Twister to get max like tornadoes, and then do damage, and then, you know, for your parry frenzy you need to, you know, parry and then use disengage to get your frenzy charge, when I feel like that should be one skill. Like disengage should just be you hold it, you parry, and then you let it go and you disengage, instead of having 2 separate skills to use. And I feel like all that is less damage than what I'm doing now, and I'm just using 1 skill. So it's like, I don't know, you know? I feel like it kind of needs a buff, or at least a rework, to have like an easier time interacting with the combos. Sure, I got you, just 1 second. There's my tree. I'm currently running right now for leveling. A lot of the skills obviously is unoptimal. It's just we're going for damage and like attack speed if we can, and some move speed. So yeah, hopefully that's what you meant when you said tree. Yeah, no problem, BW8. Like I said, this tree is all on the Mobalytics written guide. I've updated it and all that for the crossbow, so you guys can go ahead and look there. You can also do exclamation point build. You'll find the build video, and then obviously in that video is the Mobalytics guide as well. Oh, I forgot we need to be doing this. What am I doing? But how's your guys' experience on the new league so far? You guys enjoying it? You liking it? You thinking the Huntress is clunky? Like, I'd love to hear your guys' thoughts.
I need more time.
Dude, bro, we keep getting these like dead ends. It's actually annoying. Okay, we can go through there. I feel like we should be able to go through there. need that level 12. I mean, I guess we can grab it just in case. Sports channel level 2. Never can have enough of those right now. But yeah, the whole plan for us today is just to get through campaign, Pro Act 2 and 3, get in the end game, start to get some gear, and then we'll probably be running explosive shot for a bit just because we need to see how much red flare conduit is. And then I doubt any Choir of the Storms are on market right now, which obviously we have to pinnacle Zesh kill to have a chance of it dropping. So we'll see what we can do once we hit that point, obviously. Okay, one grenade killed us. That's crazy. Is it this way or is this a dead end over here? Dead end. Okay. How many enemies, bro? Holy. Yeah. Hey, Shadow, the video is gonna be, the link right there is gonna link you to the video. This is a video I uploaded about a day or so ago, and that is kind of like a bow, but obviously we figured out that crossbow is probably going to be a lot better. So I updated the mobility guide and all that that's linked in the video. So just keep that in mind, but like the whole concept and everything is the same. It's just swapping the bow out for a crossbow. And then maybe swapping a few nodes on the tree later down the line. Oh, Essence of Torment is actually good. We want to, we're dead actually, doesn't matter. Oh, we gotta get out. We're good, okay. Oh. We gotta get this actually. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we got another essence up here? Okay, we'll do both, why not? Throw those mobs out. Yeah, let's keep moving. But yeah, I'm actually kind of enjoying the Crossbow Huntress. I'll be honest. I know we aren't really doing too much with Huntress, I guess, if you want to call it like that right now. But yeah, we need to kill her. I don't know which point we would put in here because obviously we'd probably take 2 points out of here, point out of here. That'd be 3. We could get into here a little bit, but I think we'd probably just wait a little bit longer. So I'm thinking we just go into more damage. Probably just attack physical damage, sure. Meat! Morning, dude, morning. Ran right into that. Unfortunate. 51 is on. We get a pretty good upgrade, I believe. There we go. Yeah, I'm doing your build now. Do I get my mana up? What do you mean? Big A. Are you saying do you roll mana on gear? If so, not really. I'm not doing that at all. If you're saying something else, maybe you can try to like rephrase it or clarify a little bit more. Because I mean, right now we don't really have any issues with mana, like at all. Oh, yeah, we go back. What am I doing? We don't know. We're done here. Who do we gotta talk to? We gotta travel. These. Do you have anything better on the expo setup? You know, it is a lot of physical damage, but at the same time, it's accuracy fizz, so we could roll it. Maybe get something a little bit better. But I don't know if it really will be better. It's well 4K. I do think we buy it and just see what it can roll. What's a Regal? I think we have a Regal, right? Yeah, we have two of them. We'll hit it with a Regal. Full damage we'll keep and just to see, but I don't think it's going to be better. What is this going to roll? We can just hit it here actually. Attack speed, horrible base, we're going to sell both. Don't need any of those. Keep you. Put you two here for now. I know we have a lot of gems. I don't think we can do level 12s yet. Now we gotta build. We need 59 strength actually. Okay. Where do we put that other skill? Vendor has a 44% physical plus 3 projectile bow with plus 1 bolt, but I don't have a level 7 skill gem yet for XP. Got? Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, you'd probably want to wait until you get that, but that bow does sound pretty good. So we're just gonna head up here and just get strength nodes now. 57. We need one more. Probably take it out of here. Double strength node. And then this way we can now do our level 12 on our explosive shot. Nah, we can't do anything yet, I don't think, with any of this. Spirit gem, I don't think we can do ash. Nah, it's a 95 strength. We don't have that. We don't have any other spirit gem right now. I'm gonna throw all these in here. I don't think we need them. I mean, do we have anything we can do for level 12 here? I don't think really. Maybe emergency reload, but that's like 1% more damage. That's only gonna do too much. Yeah, I don't. We'll just save it right now. Keep it like that. Keep it like that. Keep it moving. I'm doing the bow build with lightning arrow right now, level 17, but I ran out of mana pretty quickly. Ah, you're doing the bow build. If you're running out of mana quickly for bossing, I mean, at level 17, all you really can do is just have a mana flask, because obviously there's not really two other ways to fix that. But I mean, yeah, it's not really too much you can do. I mean, just besides like a mana flask at that early on of a level. You can maybe try to throw like clarity on if you have the spirit for it, but I don't think you will. I mean, yeah, I'm not too sure at that point. Not really too much you can do to clear the mana. That's why another reason why I kind of went over to bow or crossbow. It was just a lot less mana consumption and a lot better damage. I'm stuck in the Gnor Manor. I don't remember him being this strong. Yeah, we had some issues with him for a little bit. That's why I went over to crossbow. It was just a lot more damage on him. Because early on, you can easily start with crossbow and then run explosive grenade, armor piercing rounds, and stuff like that. And it should do a lot more damage than what you're doing right now. And the mana consumption is way more manageable. I'll grab a stone charm. I don't know if I need it or not. I was Giga lucky and found a chest with 31 SPI. Nice. Able to rock Herald and Wind Dancer. Sheesh. Good stuff, man. That's one thing we need to do, honestly, bro. I need to thank you for reminding me. Next waypoint, we're doing Act 2 and we're going to kill the Bog Witch or whatever it is. Or is it Act 3 or whatever it is. And then, yeah, we need to get that for our, so we can run our Herald of, or not our Herald, but our Wind Dancer. Last season with my mic, it was easy. Will that build be up later? Currently, if you do exclamation point new video or exclamation point build, either one works. You'll be linked to the video guide, and then under there we have a Mobalytics link. I think you can do. Don't I have an exclamation point like Mobalytics or something, or MOBA? It might be an exclamation point MOBA that'll link you to that guide. We've written one, and I have like the leveling stuff for crossbow and all that already out. Obviously, we just don't have like an end game yet, because we don't really know what that's going to look like once we get there, so that's why I don't have like, you know, one put up for that yet. Oh, mama, good luck. I got a rare out of it, maybe bad. I'll grab the orb. Ben, exactly, bro. I couldn't let you get ahead, dude. I knew you were grinding, and I was like, nah, I gotta get up, get moving. You know? Gotta make sure I'm always ahead. Do you have a level build out for the season? I'm missing it somewhere. Yes, it is on the written guide, and you can find it either there, or you can go to the YouTube guide, and the Mobalytics link is there as well. If you do exclamation point new video, I think you can. Let me actually look real quick at the Nightbot for 1 second. I know I have a command for this. I just don't know what it is. Commands you can do. Okay, so if you're on YouTube, actually, there's nothing, but I know there is something on Twitch, sadly. I need to make that for YouTube, but I can go ahead and link the guide right now for you guys. So this is the link to the Mobalytics guide for our Huntress crossbow. And I have like leveling stuff on there as well, like leveling tree, leveling gems, what you need to be like running and stuff like that, what I did, etc. Grab that, keep it moving. Omblant, I think. What's up, brother? How you doing? Do we go up? I actually can't tell if we go up or left. I'm gonna say we go left. Man, you're still Act 3? Dang, Ben, you're trolling. I thought you got on like 5 hours ago. Okay, so it's not left. It has to be up then, okay. I thought they would put the thing where he's at. Yeah, no problem, Striker. Like I said, if you have any questions, obviously, like about the leveling or the crossbow or anything like that, like just let me know. I'm always down to try to help you guys out and answer questions and stuff. I'm playing as a artillery tactician, and to be honest, tactician is cracked, bro. We are completely wrong. We were completely wrong. What makes it cracked? Just the fact that you can like roll like 50% reduced reservations, or is it the minion stuff specifically for like the skill or whatever, like the death from above, whatever it's called? Like what makes it strong? Makes sense, Ben. Makes sense. Unfortunate, ran right into a boulder. Not just any boulder. A rock. Yes, that is the build I'm currently doing now, just for leveling at least. We're just doing an explosive shot and Herald of Ash basically for leveling. And obviously it's going really well. First, the minion is all minions, not just skill specific. Second, you get 30% more attack speed and 50% more damage for totems. Oh, okay. Well, I don't think it was on us. I think it was the wording that they said, bro. Because I'm pretty sure the wording when we were reading the skill, right? It was like it said something specific about like the skill or whatever, not like all minions. Heck yeah, Big A. Thank you very much, dude. Much love. Helps me out immensely. Plus pin makes it so that the enemies don't hit you. Plus the other nodes is pinned enemies can't do. Yeah, like the freeze stuff for pin. Yeah, like basically it makes a pin into a freeze. I know that's pretty big. Into the checkpoint just in case something happens. At least we have it. Can't really run here at all. There we go. Hold the lever, crunk. Yeah, they changed it? Oh, okay, Ben. Yeah, then it probably is worth then. Might have to look into it as like our next build. If obviously goes really well for you in Endgame. You have any support gems I can buy, please? I can take a look, Kyle. What support gems do you need? And the way the build is right now, consistently pinning enemies and my artillery totems keep firing on them. Pretty chill build so far. Okay, I mean, honestly, it sounds pretty cool. I just wonder how it's going to be once you hit like maps and stuff, you know, like the damage for bossing and like mapping, how it'll feel. I'm not even looking at the sky. Cool. You're toxic? You're also toxic. You're very toxic. You're so toxic. Do we want to be in the center of that? Is it? I think it's center, right? When he drops the sword, we want to be in the center of it. For your crossbow build, are you using the same skill tree that you posted on the website? Yes, the pretty much the exact same. I've put some other points into just pretty much the same nodes just to get more attack damage and stuff, but what you see on the website is what I want to go into for like the leveling stuff once I have the points. It just for right now, right? Instead of like doing like 3 points for just 15 more strength, I'm just putting it in for like, you know, 15% more attack damage until we get the points to actually path into stuff. So do we sit in the middle of this? We do. Get out of here. I think you're supposed to be phased by now, bro. Why don't you do your thing and get phased? There we go. So we just gotta chill and not die here. Which obviously easier than done. There we go. I need salva and persistence. Okay, Kyle. Yeah, I can look to see what I can give you, maybe. Or you can buy from me, whatever. But I don't, you know, I don't know. Well, my plan is to make fire to ice eventually, so it pins and freezes. Let's see. So far the damage is pretty solid. Okay, bet. Only in Act 3? Yeah, like, so we'll have to, I guess, see what it feels like in maps. So using Pierce and Scatter Shot and Explosive Shot? Yes. That's exactly what I'm running. I don't see these skill gems you're using here on the link you sent. So if you're on the link, go down a little bit to where you see the gear, then just scroll up a little bit. You should see build variants. From there, if you go to like leveling gems, you should be able to see the gems there. That's kind of what I was running like early game. Also, if you scroll up a little bit, you should see at the bottom, like at the bottom of the build overview, it should say like the level 1, get these gems. Note you should get this at level 26, get explosive shot, etc. as well. I tried to like break it down the best I could on, you know, not spending too much time on it. Come on, crossbow. I mean, highlight any damage roll, we'll see. Did you dodge and then go center? Got you. Can Ascendancy be swapped? I mean, I remember they gave me that option in the Trial Chaos. Is it still available? I think once you choose one, you're locked in. Volo, what's up, brother? I now have died 9 times. Hey, Ben, just put a 0. Let's be honest. We all know you died 90. You know, there's no need to hide it, Ben. We'll have a look. Yeah, go ahead, Striker, and look at that and let me know if you see it. If not, come back to me and I can try to like show you if you want, like on stream if you can't find it. Let's see what this rolls. Dexterity, we're not gonna, I don't think, hit it. We'll throw it in at the possible maybe those, because I still don't think this is better than what we have. This isn't obviously better. That's not better. This I think will be better. We just gotta obviously get level 51, right? This can be sold. And then I can go ahead and show you. So, Kyle, you said you wanted support gems or skill gems? The lowest level skill gem I have that I could like sell you or whatever is a level 8. Then from there it's level 9 and stuff. So, but besides that, I do have some supports I could give you. I could give you like 2 or 3 supports. But yeah, in terms of like skill gems, obviously, the lowest I would have is level 8, which depending on your level obviously might be too high, or you know, I don't know. Now the one thing I did want to test really quickly is how much does the accuracy rating actually give us if we were to go into it right now? So obviously we don't have anything, so it shouldn't give us anything, right? Like for accuracy wise, we have, if we look on our skills for explosive shot, yeah, we have 987 accuracy, right? So what this said is this going to give us anything if we were to go in the accuracy node. So our crit chance right now is 5%. Let's go into it and see something. Well, actually, you know what? I don't think we're going to do it. Because this is 20k technically to respec out, and that would be 0 gold left. So I don't think it's worth doing it right now, actually. I don't want to waste all of our gold and then we can't buy something if we see it, you know? Torch Gem's really struggling at the moment. Yeah, I got you, Kyle. Are you in the guild, Kyle, or what? We do have a community guild. If you're in here, I can just start in the guild stash, or I can add you, either one. Any decent crossbows for sale for level 17? I can look, Big A. We do have in the guild right now, like I said, we have a lot of leveling stuff in here that are really good for like crossbows. Any of you guys are welcome to join it, obviously, and use any of this stuff. Just obviously be mindful. Don't like take everything. You know, just try to like use it. Once you're done, throw it back in here, you know, for other people. Anybody's welcome to join and like take access to any of these crossbows. There's a lot of good crossbows in here for like early leveling that you can use. And to join, just go ahead and whisper me in game with, that's my name right there, and I'll go ahead and invite you to the guild. Kyle, you're good, brother. I don't need your exalteds because you're gonna need them for campaign. So yeah, just whisper me in game, and I'll invite you guys to the guild stash. Or the guild, my guild stash. Which I should have my whispers on. Yeah, I do. And while you guys are doing that, I know what I could do. I'll take yeah, I'll throw 3. It should be fine. I'm gonna throw 3 support 2s in here, and then when you guys join, you can go ahead and take them. Go and let's go to the thing for the next. Right now, Ben, I have this on. I just don't have the like I don't have spirit naturally rolled onto it. I invited you already, Big A. You should be able to join. Today, is it today? I think it's tonight, right? Tonight we stay on the moon. The mobalytics link, I can go ahead and send you. I need to make a command for this. I think it's on Twitch. I just don't have it for YouTube. But there you go for the mobalytics link. I'm in the guild with friends. Okay, Kyle. Then just go ahead and whisper me, Kyle, and I'll go ahead and trade you the support gems, brother. Yeah, go ahead and do that then. I got you. I'll go back and take the supports out. There we go. Yeah, I think I invited you, Big A. Yeah, you're invited to the guild. Okay, bet. And then there you go. You're a member now, so you can take stuff out of the guild slash as you please. Kyle, like I said, just give me your name and I can whisper you and then give you that stuff. Give you some leveling gems. Okay, Ben, I'll look at it here in a second. What's the build? Just found the channel. Ripper, what's up, brother? Well, welcome, man. The build currently we're running is Explosive Shot, Herald of Ash, just for like going through the campaign. We're in Core Act 2 right now. We do a great amount of damage. Our clear is pretty good as well. I mean, we're doing all this on a level 26 bow while we're in a level 53 area. So we should be getting an upgrade here in the next few levels, and we'll see if it is an upgrade. I mean, our bow's pretty good right now that we got early on. It's just the bow that we could go into is like a 190 fizz bow, or crossbow, I mean. So I don't know if that crossbow will be better or not, but we're gonna see. Is that good? Because I'm sad for low damage Huntress. I mean, I'm really enjoying the crossbow. I think spear is more of like a mid to end game type like build. I think that's why a lot of people are feeling kind of sad with it, because I feel like it really plays around obviously the like frenzy charge, you know, like generation and consumer type status. And I feel like the parry mechanic with disengage just feels awful. So I think later on, once you're able to get some stuff, it'll feel pretty good. But yeah, I think definitely for leveling, crossbow is really, really nice. It feels really good. Attack point and effigy is good. She gives us skill gem. Nice. We can't go up there. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I joined, thank you. I got a crossbow and a ring. I'll put it back when I'm done. I bet, Big A. I got you, Kyle. I'll go ahead and add you right now, man. Which crossbow we need to use? You don't set it on mobalytics. Yeah, so for mobalytics, I need to throw in some leveling stuff, but it's not really a certain crossbow, at least right now. Unless you're in endgame. If you're in endgame, then I would say just try to get the highest like damage one. If you can get the one that I think gives you another skill use, or like loads an extra bolt, I think is gonna be probably the best one we can get, but that remains to be seen right now. You're good, Kyle. You don't have to give me 2 exalts, man. You can take these. Try Glacial Bolt and Artillery Ballista. It just slaps. It's okay. Alright, Batman. There you go. Well, thank you for the exalts. I mean, definitely will help out. That's not what sucks. Glacial Bolt and Artillery Ballista, huh? I'm new to the game, meaning you put a crossbow and skills for mercenary? Yeah, so any character in the game can use any skills or any weapons. There's nothing locked. Like, it's not like a witch can only use wands or stuff like that, or staffs. You know, you can use a crossbow on witch, a one-handed mace and shield. Like, you can use anything. But just because I'm playing Huntress doesn't mean I need to do spears. I can throw crossbow skills and all that on. Oh, we got a rogue exile, okay. Let me go ahead and clear these enemies out a little bit. But. I'll throw that on them so we can shock them potentially. Submit, bro. You're just holding the shield up, bud. Oh, okay. There's his life flask heals. I think he has one more of those. I shouldn't have any heals left, I don't think. Okay. Make me not. Interesting. AI is broken on him or something? There we go. Oh, he's back. Do, 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 do. Interesting fight, huh? Interesting AI. We can give up, boys. Can I have you guys? Thank you. Alright, there we go. That was an interesting fight. Obviously, he didn't have any uniques wearing, so we're not going to get anything there, which sucks, but interesting fight, at least. Actually, we don't care about the enemies. Well, I guess we can keep it for now and just sell later. Remember to get the manifest. Yeah, no problem, Kyle. Glacial Bolt creates frost walls and artillery list destroys them. Awesome for rares and bosses. And then I just use Galvanic Shards for clearing. Okay, that does sound pretty cool. I mean, I am liking the obviously build that we currently have with Explosive Shot, but I might try that here in a second. Is Herald of Ash a spirit skill? Yes, Big A, it is a spirit skill. You can honestly, you don't have to have it right now. Like, I didn't have it for a while, but it does help with clearing. But I mean, whenever you can get it, obviously just throw it on. But Explosive Shot should allow you to clear pretty well. And then if you're starting off really early on, then just throwing your grenades like kind of in front of you and leading the enemies into it is what I did for a lot of the early levels. Okay, that's your big boy. Is it good for progression? Yeah, Explosive Shot's really good for progression. Early game, like I said, I was running like Explosive Grenade and piercing rounds with like high velocity, and it was pretty good still. Definitely the best I found out of the spear versus like crossbow. Chance I can't get Herald of Ash now. Unfortunate Ripper. Tell him hassle. 21 advice, yeah. Yeah, his AI was interesting. I don't. Oh wait, hold on. We got a crossbow here. Might be decent. Let's pass this. Not what I wanted to go into, but sure. There we go. Checkpoint. Let's clear this up real quick before we head in. I think we're at the bosses now. What skill to use? Level 21. Explosive Grenade and armor piercing rounds. Until you can get like Explosive Shot. You could also run high velocity too to consume the armor break. But that's what I was running. I found pretty good success with it. Let me dodge to you, bro. Dude, I got stun locked into that. Do we have the stun charm on? I think we have freeze, don't we? We have cold. We're throwing it out to the stun charm. What is this? 4 mana used, 34% increased charges, gained. Huge charges per second. Throwing that on. Yeah, that's so annoying. If we had this on, we would have been fine. This is a decent base. Level 45 base. Let's see what that rolls. We'll see if we can see what happens. Explosive Shot is so satisfying. Well, thank you for this build. Yeah, no problem, Pedro. Should only go up from here, low-key. Put that on just so I can hopefully do that. Bro, this guy be throwing this like every second, bro. Gonna do this. There we go. Could be out. Fortunate. We're good though. This guy go. No! No! Get away from me! Bro. Bro, the fucking slow. Is it slows though? We need to do immune to slows. I think we have a slow, right? We're doing immune to slows. We need just a better bow. The damage is falling off. See if we can grab one. If we have a better bow, we're slamming through this. But the bow's holding us back. What's support for explosive grenade other than expedite? You could go for explosive grenade. You could either go for, I would definitely do scatter shot. And then if you're bossing, depending on what boss, you could do conk effect. But the fuse time is going to be long, so that's why there's expedite there as well. Huntress felt combat oriented, that's why I changed to expo like you. Yeah, it just felt so much combat oriented for like literal results. That's why I kind of like was eh. Which one did we roll with that juiced one? Was it a tot? It was not, it was a painted. Painted is level 51, this is level 45. I think we just normal roll this. I don't think there's any reason to use our essence on it. Disgusting! And then there's nothing here, right? We're gonna look at the other act really quickly. We just need to get a better upgrade. The damage is falling off, which obviously level 51 we do get an upgrade, but I think it's like 2 levels off. Yeah, because we're level 49, yeah, 2 levels off, unfortunate. Robust, we don't care about, I don't think. I mean, it is level 48. A lot of fire damage, we'll try that one. That's a lot of fire damage too. Try that one. Try that one. I mean, it's only like 4k, it's pretty cheap. Try all these. Attack speed, lightning damage. Okay, that crit chance on fire damage ain't bad. I don't think it'll be better than this. Nah, because we have a cold damage on there. And attack speed. We need to. Do we regal? I think we regal this. Okay, hold on. Alright, this might be better. Yeah, by a little bit. We'll run it. We have less attack speed and cold, but I mean, that crit chance is pretty nice. I'm gonna throw this one in here just in case. Again, these two will stay in here as well. That should put our crit chance up a little bit more. Instead of 5%, we're now at 7. I mean, it's not bad. More. Alright. Then we go to the portal. Oh, hold on. That's one thing I wanted to get. That's right. That's right. I totally forgot. about grabbing flammability. Where's flammability? Flammability is, oh, I need 61 intelligence. We're not getting flammability. Unfortunate, boys. Alright, we'll try again. If we have to, after this, we can go ahead and, what do you call it, do the spirit real quick so we can get Wind Dancer, and that should definitely make us a lot more tanky in that department. There's one more. Yeah. Let that go away. There we go. Figures it hits that one last, but one I'm next to. Gotta focus on this dude a little bit. Or we go ahead and bro, I just hate when this double hits you, bro. Like, it double targets sometimes, and it's so annoying. We had such a good run there. And just double targets. Ever thought about using Rapid Shot? Currently no. I don't think it'll do more damage. We have Shock Burst, but Shock Burst is usually better than Rapid Shot. And right now, it's doing less damage, so. Than our Explosive Shot, just because I don't think we have the attack speed nor the, like, stuff to really make it work. Dodge rolling. There we go. We're good. Dodge roll on the hat. There we go. Okay. Dodge roll through this. We want to be at the back here. There we go. Okay. Now we're gonna go back and get our Wind Dancer. Crossbow Huntress is actually a thing. It is, and it's pretty cracked. Yeah. I mean, everything got nerfed by more than 50%, basically, on like damage-wise. So you know, it's definitely a big nerf. You know what I'm saying? It's not like easy anymore to just run through and kill stuff. The Bog Witch. The Bog Witch. Yeah, we need to go here and do the Bog. We need the Spirit for Wind Dancer, so let's go do that real quick. Now the Bog, where's the Bog? The Bog's, I think, usually top left or something, right? You know, I love that all the mainstream streamers were complaining about nerfs and stuff. So funny. I mean, okay, so my take on it is one, I don't like having everything nerfed. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of fun aspects of the game, and obviously there's that thing there that you want to keep a power fantasy. Because I feel like that's what the main reason people play these games for, right? Like to start off weak and then by end game be really like strong. And obviously if you're going to nerf basically everything in the game by almost half or more of the damage it was doing before, right? It does feel pretty dog. I mean, in some cases, a lot of skills got reworked or completely, you know, changed to the point where they're like unplayable. Like our, you know, sad to say, our Bone Storm Deadeye in Exile. So I can understand it, right? It definitely is frustrating, but at the same time, obviously this makes the ways for new builds and stuff, and it shifts the meta up, so. I also think having a launch for the spear and people weren't really like, you know, fucking with it. And obviously the amount of issues they had yesterday with like crashing, you know, a bunch of like the modifier on rares that were only supposed to be on like endgame maps that were rolling on campaign, and a lot of other stuff kind of didn't help with that. But I do think overall people definitely need to voice their opinion, obviously. Because at the end of the day, if you don't like the game you're playing, then obviously let people know, you know? Or if you think stuff should be changed. Because that's only how the game gets better, but obviously don't be a dick about it, you know? I'm liking it right now. Feel like I'm doing good damage. I'm not really doing too bad right now. I'm liking it. Versus Endless Trial was a disaster. Honor isn't fun, lol. I don't have enough mana to kill the boss. Oh, that's unfortunate, man. It's a hard to play campaign. Oh, that was a bug? Yeah, it was. I think they fixed it. But yeah, there was a bunch of like modifiers that were rolling on rares that weren't supposed to be rolled on it. Like yesterday, in Act 2, we got a unique strongbox, and the whole thing was it like it would summon a rare, you would kill it, it would summon it again with more like modifiers, and you would summon it again, it would get like more powerful. And we got it to the point where it was getting like 700 life per second or something. Like we literally couldn't do damage to it. It was just out healing the damage we were putting up to it. And obviously that's not supposed to be rolled on campaign stuff. And then there's a bunch of other modifiers that enabled one-shotting off screen and a bunch of other stuff, and yeah. Then mix that in with the spear kind of being a little clunky and people maybe not fucking with it, and then, you know, going up against stuff like that. Doesn't mix for good impressions on top of nerfing, you know, everything in the game almost, you know what I'm saying? Just a combination, I feel like. That's the reason why people are so mad, potentially. Same people were complaining about POE 2 becoming like POE 1. Ah, those people that want POE 2 to be like slow, methodical, Dark Souls-y combat style, combo based, all that. Yeah, I could see that. In my opinion, I think this is where the bug is. In my opinion, I don't think POE needs to be like that. I think it's already slow enough. Like POE 2, I think is slow enough right now. I don't think you need to slow it down even more. It's not there. Okay, where is this dumb dog witch at? It's not here, it's not here. We know it's not here. Okay, I guess it has to be down, right? My first rare pack had the light mirror to reflect. Yeah, that's not supposed to be there in campaign. Is there a guide for this build? If you do exclamation point build, you'll find the video link, and then there's the mobiletics guide in there. That will I do have like a leveling build and stuff like that there. As far as like endgame, we haven't got there yet, so I don't really have anything for endgame. But I have like the leveling gems and leveling tree and like stuff like that, and kind of concept for endgame, what we're gonna shoot for. It should be fixed, at least to my knowledge. Well, obviously, if you're playing Warrior, it's literally one of the best, like, fucking campaign characters in the game. That's like saying, you know, let me go race you in one of the fastest cars. It's easy, I'll win. Like, of course, it's you're comparing one of the best characters to, you know, go through campaign with, to potentially one of the worst if you're running Spear. like early game wise, with the modifier rares. The best part was the Moses didn't show the mobs, yeah. So it looked like a pushover then was impossible, yeah. It's fun, right? I feel better knowing it's a bug. I knew it was too hard. Yeah, I mean that's how I kind of felt yesterday. Like I said, when we were fighting that one rare and had that insane life regen, and I was like, I feel like our damage is good. Like it's not that bad. We had like 400 or 500 or something like that total DPS. Like I was like, nothing insane, but I feel we should be able to at least damage or out heal or out damage is like, you know, health regen. But yeah, I mean, makes sense. Bro, what did my character just do? Man, do the loop-de-loop and pull. The link in the description needs at least tier 170 mil. Oh, in the description of the video, you mean? Okay, yeah. And the YouTube guide, YouTube video, yeah. Let me fix that after we do this. I totally forgot to update that one. Where is the area we need to go to? I don't think it's gonna be up here, no. I'm running spear with it. It's great. Oh, okay, is it? Okay. I didn't personally like spear at the early levels, and a lot of people came into my chat yesterday saying the same thing. So, but maybe they were running it wrong. I know elemental like DPS spear is apparently a lot worse than like running bleed right now. Okay. I can just go back in there and do it. Skip trial until I fix my issues. Can do this. You got it, man. Okay. And then where is she usually at? So she's not, I don't think she'll be here. She wasn't down there. I don't think she'll be here. Because I don't think they would put her like right next to here. Maybe. I think this leads off a little bit, so I think she might be up here. We already checked everything here. You got it, man. You got it. Oh, what is going on right now? We need to drop you. Need to drop you. We'll do pick you up. Do 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 do. Come on, jump off your thing. There we go. There we go. Set it up. Now we can throw on our Wind Dancer. Oh, it's gonna be so nice for that increased evasion since our evasion is so low right now. No, we don't care about the contract crossbow. We need to get this for the quest. What can we drop for it? We'll drop that. Let's pick up whatever we can. Alright. We got our spirit. The Lich Ascendancy, I did not weak. What about it? Widow Hail and a decent early quiver. Oh, okay. Heck yeah, Surf. I got a Widow Hail, that's huge. Oh, I don't care about this. We need to take our thing. I think we're just gonna go. We don't really need mana regen. I don't think we need it in the end. I'm gonna go elemental ailment threshold because I don't think we need stun. Disenchant. Don't need. Well, actually, you know, this might be decent. You know, we're gonna keep this as a potential. Good rolls. I'm gonna keep these 3 just in case I need the actual stuff on them. We do have a level 10 spear. Can we upgrade our Herald of Ash with that? Nope. 83 strength. Unfortunate. We don't have that yet. Alright, we're good. We can go forward. I don't think there's a waypoint over here, is there? Oh, there is. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. We didn't level either. I'm gonna travel to the other areas now. Travel to Keith. Excuse me. I am on Kroll. This is Kroll Act 2. We're trying to finish campaign today. Bro, 2 more levels, we get such a nice DPS upgrade. Do we care about any of that? Not really. Need to find the one check. Hold on. And we can zoom. Okay, never mind. It was the guy that came out of the ground. Ha ha ha. Can we get rid of the guys coming out of the ground? Need to find the one thing for the the skill points, I mean, or the gems. Where is she at? She's probably down here where the checkpoint is, I'll be honest with you. I am playing Spear Huntress, and it's so ass. Unfortunate. I've heard mixed things, like some people come in here and saying I'm playing Spear Huntress, it's great, I'm liking it, and then some people will come in and say exactly what you said, so I feel like it's 50-50 of like experiences right now. Seems like there's no in between. Okay, well, we just got 2-shotted. That's not cool. We're gonna play away from her. Got hurt. Oh, we can't roll in that corner. Cool. Good to know. Oh god, we're good. There we go. Cut it up. 2 more points. You're gonna go definitely in that crit chance. That intelligence is nice. That puts us from a 7 to a 10. It's kind of a huge increase, I'll be honest. Yeah, I do like no damage to bosses, and it's like 10 mins or so to beat the Chimera in Act 3. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I know Bleed Spear I think is pretty decent, but beyond that, I'm not really too sure. Like I said, I stopped playing Spear Act 1 just because I did not like it at all. I didn't like the parry mechanic. I felt like disengage was sometimes weird. I felt like when you were parrying, since you have evasion on the shield, like half the time the enemies, at least in Act 1, would miss you, and then it would kind of fuck up your rhythm with parrying because you would like let go thinking you're gonna parry, and then obviously you wouldn't, and then you would get hit on the second attack combo, and then disengage felt a little weird because it wasn't like an AoE, so you'd miss it half the time, and I was just kind of like over it. Iron, what's up, brother? How you doing today, man? Love to see you guys hopping in chat saying what's up. We had an amazing stream yesterday. We pulled a 16-hour stream, which was bonkers. I don't think we'll be doing another 16 today, but we'll be probably streaming for a bit. Those are 2 checkpoints back to back. Maybe there wasn't. Maybe I was bugging. Okay. What's on here? Nothing? Okay. Just a lot of mobs, apparently. I'm getting PTSD from yesterday. This is where we fought the 700 HP regenerate. Oh god, we put ourselves in a corner. Yeah, I knew we were gonna be dead. We put ourselves in a corner with a fire dude with 0 fire is. Loving the game. How do you like it? I'm liking it so far. The Crossbow Huntress is feeling good. Spear was kind of feeling eh. Obviously, we haven't got the Endgame. I haven't even seen all the new support gems. I mean, obviously, I haven't seen any of the new uniques. Besides, I think I've seen one. It was just a buckler. So I'm interested to see what the new uniques are. Oh, where do we gotta go? This way? Bro, stop stunning me, man. Yeah, I'm playing Lightning Spear. I switched to that in Act 2 because I felt like it did a little bit of damage. Yeah, do a little bit of damage, yeah, that's what I said. And the clan was bad too. They def got to buff spear skills. I don't know if they got to buff them. I don't know if it would be better endgame or what, man. But I guess if they feel bad while leveling, then I mean, I think it's just the fact that they like nerfed everything. I don't understand it. Like they like nerf stuff and then they nerf stuff and then an hour before the game came out they nerf more stuff. It's like, bro, like, you know what I'm saying? Like everything's just nerfed with nerfs. And I get it. They want to have the game to be like balanced and they don't want you to be one-shotting, sure, but like there's a lot of stuff that I don't understand why would they would nerf. I feel like there was like maybe, you know, 5 to 10 builds that really needed to be nerfed like heavily. Pump. Deserve nerfs? Yeah, definitely. I said some builds 100%, but like a lot of stuff got hit for, I feel like, just no reason. Like stuff that was like doing good damage, but not no pain, got like nerfed. It's like, why? The only thing I can think of is just they rebalanced health of bosses, I think, and I would assume that just warranted a nerf to everything just to rebalance the skills. This way it'll do this, like, you know, appropriate health, kind of like DPS values. It's full built, but again, not too sure. Offering of water fire. We need fire is badly. Give me a ruby. Yeah, John got us facts. Don't worry, they will buff ASAP. I think they're definitely going to be buffing soon. The amount of backlash you're getting on like Reddit, YouTube, their Discord, like about all the nerfs, like they're 100% going to rebuff a lot of stuff. I just feel like they need to realize that I would rather them do a like mini nerf. Like if they want to nerf a skill, sorry, by like just say 50%, just do it like by 25% and then see how that feels. Then if it's warranted next league after that, do another like 10-15%. Because I feel like nerfing a big chunk at a time just, you know, it's insane. Gonna throw this in for another 50% increase crit. Exactly, they will lose all the casuals they don't buff. I don't know if it's casuals they need to worry about. I think it's the hardcores. Like, you want to cater towards the hardcore people that are playing your game constantly, not the casuals that play for a week and then dip off the game. Like, I'd rather have like 50 to 100,000 hardcores than have a month of 500k people. You know what I'm saying? At least that's how I feel. Okay, we might need to throw on that ruby ring. I think our fire is right now is a little too bad. I'm gonna lose some damage, then we get a lot of fire is here. Yeah, at least our fire is 0, not 22% more. Now this is the same thing they said about Warrior when EA launched. Now look at Warrior, the fastest to clear the campaign. I said you should do what GG wants to do. If people don't like it, then don't play it. I get what you're saying about that, but I don't know. I think it's, I don't know. There's a balance to like nerf and buffing stuff. I think their issue is, here's what I think their issue is. There's so many skills and so many builds in the game, they can't possibly test everything. So they end up nerfing stuff that they potentially haven't tested. And that just leads obviously to them not knowing what to do with the skill. I don't know if like a PTR or something like that would benefit them. but I got him trapped in the corner. Thought we were going to be trapped in a rock in a hard place. Back after this. There we go. He should do his little, yep. Yep. Back in here again. I have no health pots. Okay. No shot, bro. I thought I emergency reload. I did. It didn't do enough damage. Oh, it's so annoying, dude. It's like 5 HP. We don't need cold res here, do we? Let's put this back on for a little bit extra damage at least. How we doing? We're doing good, bro. How you doing? Got on this run. I definitely want to stay with them, I think. Working pretty well last time. How did that guy even like hit? What the heck did that guy even hit? You know, I don't know if this one's actually better than our other one. Because our other one did have a lot more attack speed, which allowed us to shoot more. And I think did feel a lot nicer because of that. If you cater to one, cater to then, cater to all then, you can never make everyone happy though. I mean, isn't this early access? I mean, it is. I mean, like I said, I guess, yeah, I'd rather them do it now than later. So, I mean, I'm not mad about what they're doing. I'm just saying that, I think they just, honestly, oh my god, bro, we're getting clapped. I'm gonna go back to our other bro quick. I think that they just need to be more open with their, balance stuff. Be more forthcoming, and their communication needs to be better. Dropping all this a day before release definitely is not what you want to be doing. We'll go back. Just because this one has the attack speed, which I think is just better. You know what I'm saying? Having all the boss come out like that. Let me see. What skills are you running? Because okay, never mind. Did you say you'd rather the game aimed at the hardcore than casuals? Not how monetization works. Way to get us casuals out of your video as well. Huh? So you're saying you're gonna stop watching my videos because I said I'd rather them look and try to make the game more for hardcores? Okay. That's an interesting interesting thing. I feel like at that point you're just looking for an excuse or something, like rage bait. I'll be honest. There we go. Yeah, the attack speed definitely helps for sure right now. Alright, nothing here. Bam. I think we usually think early access is different from what players think early access is. Maybe. The final boss of Act 1 with the Crossbow build. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Alright, we go back. And then we have the final one to do. And then we're one level off. Seeing how big of an upgrade the other bow is going to be. Yeah, that's what Ben said is exactly what I was talking about, but it is weird to say that you're going to stop watching somebody for their opinion. It's a little weird to say, but I think you're just trying to rage bait at the end of the day. Also, everyone's entitled to their own opinion, and if you get mad over somebody's opinion, it's a little weird, I feel like, right? It's like getting mad over somebody saying they don't like a game. Like, everybody's entitled to their own opinion, and they can like whatever they want, or have, you know, a thought, or whatever. So, I don't know, weird. I mean, this isn't bad, but I can't roll anything good. This is a lot of fire damage. I mean, we do have the money for it. We're gonna see what it can roll. This is actually really good to a 97 roll. Mini, what's up, Mini? On Sniper's Mark and Barrage, because charges gives it a ton of more damage for bossing. Wow, hold on, Barrage doesn't work though. They were running crossbows, unless they changed it to work on anything. I want to see what this rolls. Nothing good. Okay. I don't think this one's worth keeping. This one definitely probably is not worth. I don't think they rolled anything good enough to keep. I'm gonna throw them in the stash just in case anybody wants to play with these. Go for it. We did get a T3 support gem though. Is there anything for explosive shot that's better? Ignited enemies, nimble reload. Oh, a nimble reload might be better than primal. Probably nimble right over primal. It is 25% more elemental damage, but like 60% increased reload speed. I don't know. We'll keep these three. We'll swap this back so we have more cold res. Let's go to the next area. How does accuracy work in the game? It's pretty simple, honestly. You'll get accuracy. Here it'll tell you your chance to hit within 2, 5, and 9 meters. And then that's pretty much it. Literally all accuracy does is just determines what your chance to hit an enemy is at those ranges. And it'll go based off of what their enemy's evasion is. Will determine how much like less chance of you hitting them will be. Shadow Concoction, is it doing good? I'm just making the one up on my own right now. Not following anything. Obviously the one on the mobilitics guide is updated basically to what we're going to be running, if that's what you want to say, you know. And you can follow like the leveling trees and all that there, which you can find it in the video description right now. Copy you. Let's go here. Go boink boink. There we go. I just updated it in the YouTube live stream. Okay. Are you going to stay with hunters as your main, or do you think ranger is better? I think ranger is safer. This could be like really broken, or it could be completely dog if a few interactions don't work how I think they do. But obviously if they do, then I think it'll be a lot better than ranger at the current state. I already read that. We're good. I went straight into harness the elements, and getting dance with death is really good for cast speed. Oh, okay. No? Okay, Ben, so can you show the skill tree, please? Yeah, I got you. Let me go ahead and kill these enemies. There you go. There's a skill tree right now that we're working with. Maybe then? Pathfinder can't do anything if you run out of charges, true. Yeah, the link in the description should now be the Crossbow build, Marty. So go ahead and re-click on the link or refresh. It changes to unarmed? Yeah. So you can't really run anything like your main hand or anything like that anymore? Yeah, no problem, Marty. Glad I could help you out. There you go.
Need more time.
I can't beat the second act boss. I'm about to pass out. Unfortunate, Mini. Is it damage that you lack or survivability? Why did you do the lightning fusion instead of cold infusion or fire infusion on the arm piercing rounds? Just because I wanted to get the lightning to have the chance to shock to get the increased damage. But you can run whatever infusion you want. Doesn't matter. You can do fire infusion if you want on there. Lack of charges. Oh, yeah. Do you not have a mana flask with charges per second? Guy's tanky, bro. Is it because of his magma shield? Yeah, it's magma shield. There we go. Go this for. There we go. We're gonna do the medallions. We need to find the other one. You're wrong. Bum, 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 bum. It'll be interesting to see how our damage is against this dude.
I need more time.
We'll see if we have the damage to kill him or not. Unfortunate. Gotta go back to the other short. Unfortunate dead end. Unfortunato with that dead endo.
Hold on.
Gotta love the exploding enemies that run into your face and blow up. For what reason? No clue. I just do. Hey, wrong way, lovely. Oh my goodness. Flicks with the raid. Thank you very much, brother. Welcome in, dude. Get some dubs in the chat for Flicks. Thank you very much, dude. How did your stream go? And how you liking the new season so far? I'm gonna go down right. Is it left? It's probably down right. The arena, I would assume. There's a right path. Yeah, there is. Okay. Oh, it's not right. Okay. I don't think it would be up, right? Maybe it is up. Bum 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 bum. Alright, we'll see how this goes. I do not know if we'll have the damage or not against him.
I've seen it all now.
Wait, what? Fortunate. What is that? Fire damage? Should we... We don't have anything fire, do we? Fudge. Yeah, we don't have anything to stop us from getting fired. There's a stun, lightning damage, and fortunate. Can we actually upgrade this to level 52? I think skills we can potentially do. Nah, because we don't have that next. Nothing there to do. Nothing there to do. Oh, did that unkillable unique strongbox you faced in the act was supposed to be endgame content? Yeah, the modifiers that were rolled on him were supposed to only roll on endgame rares. But, you know, they happen to roll on him. I forgot this this skill is the skill that is not good against this guy. We might be better off running shock burst rounds here. Yeah, I wonder if grenades would be better for this guy right now, since what do you call it? I forgot that this is like the only boss explosive shot is weird against.
I've seen it all now.
Drop this real quick. Oh, we don't have it on. Oh, I keep forgetting he does that, man. He's actually tilted. Wonder if we should swap the grenades really quickly for him. Just to be able to burst him really quickly. We're gonna try one more time without it. But running grenades might do more damage against him at the current state. I don't know. He's a weird boss, bro. His hitbox is so fucking jank. A fudge. Oh. What the hell? Such a weird boss, bro. Such a weird boss, dude. I think that's like the only boss that needs rework. It's so weird. His hitbox is so jank. The arena, like, sometimes just you see in there, flicks you to the bottom of it for some reason. Are you into here just for uniques? Can't do anything with this yet. That doesn't help us. You really like this right now. Desert map. Go here. Come up here. Go to here. Blow the horn. Blow the horn. Okay, and then we come back. Perfect. Now we need to travel to Deshara. Deshara. Alright. We can come talk to, what do you call it? Get this quest. Okay, bang, bang, bang. Ready to go. I level 14 with grenade. Should I use Herald of Shock or Ash? I would say Ash. Abandoned Roa. Let me run it, bro. Let me just ride it right quick, bro. Armor piercing is lightning infused. You could throw fire infusion on it when you can, then, if you want to run that. Couldn't do that. I didn't run any heralds for a while, actually. So by the time I started to run heralds, I was running explosive already. So you know, it. But yeah, it might be better to run fire infusion if you can do Ash, but you could also run Herald of Thunder if you want. Honestly, it just comes down to your crossbow. I'll be honest with you. Do you have more fire or lightning damage on your crossbow? I don't know if I'm in a place to really boss carry right now, Lich. Especially since they get double juiced health, you know what I'm saying? It's not like I'm doing like 1,000,000 damage already. I'm only doing maybe 300k or something like that, you know what I'm saying? 100k, nothing really insane. I actually want to kill this pack. This pack is blues. XP there. That pack was absolutely insane, by the way. Lightning damage? Probably Herald of Thunder then. Bro, what am I supposed to do? Like, how many? Did they up the mob density or something? I don't ever remember there being that many enemies, man. This is like, I feel like I'm on like 50% increased mob density type stuff. Just enemy after enemy after enemies. Yes, if you do exclamation point build in chat, you'll find the build link. You could also look in the video description of the YouTube livestream, and there's the Mobalytics written guide link on there as well. The video link, if you do that exclamation point build, I do say bows. This was made before we kind of got into the game and started to play, but crossbows are going to be better in my opinion than bows, so just replace it with a crossbow, but everything else is pretty much the same. But the Mobalytics guide is updated to crossbows, so. All double rares, we'll kill these. Or wait, yeah. 51. We can get our better bow now. Yeah, I got you, Diego. Give me 1 second. I'll go back and we'll show you the build. You can turn this into to get some more points. Get some juice going. And then we can get our good bow out and we can test to see the damage increase real quick. This is the bow that we made yesterday. I don't know if it's going to be more damage or not. You would think, right? 59 to 189 compared to our other bow, which is 18 to 60. It does have a lot of fire and other stuff, but I don't know. I feel like this should be more damage. We'll see though. Closer shots 903 compared to 1097. So about a 200 DPS increase. Okay. And then we're also going through that. Double into that. This is what we're running right now for the tree. We need to swap some stuff out up here. Obviously, we're just taking this for damage, but this is what we're currently running right now. In terms of skills and stuff, we are running just pretty much explosive shot. That's it, with pierce, scatter shot, and primal armament. And then we're just running Herald of Ash with magnified effect. And we're just running obviously crossbows, and that's literally it. Nothing has changed. We're not doing anything else. I mean, that's not bad. If we can roll like his damage on it, it might be just as good as this. I think we take both. What is this? This is, I think we take this one. I don't think we take the other one. And then we'll just wait until we get a regal, because I don't think we have one. Oh, we do have a regal. Okay. So we want this bow to really hit any type of LE or added fizz. Accuracy isn't bad. It's not bad. We need it to roll something good though. Strength. Okay, pretty dead. I think the bow's pretty bad. Unfortunate. Put into the guild sash for whoever who wants it. But yeah, unfortunate. Okay. Let's go back and let's start to do Path of Morning and stuff. Yep. F's in the chat. Didn't roll we wanted. Okay, well then I don't know what we're doing here. Thought we had the portal to the other area. We don't. Can you invite me to the guild? Yeah, I got you, Diego. Just whisper me in game. Here's my in-game name. It's just SiahZ_Huntress, same as like the YouTube channel spelling for the channel name. And then just whisper me and I can invite you. Can't go there, unfortunate. So we'll see how the upgraded crossbow feels. Lapito Watson, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated, dude. Much love. Welcome to the channel. Do you have any questions about the build or anything that I can maybe help you with? Let me know. Ethan, what's up, brother? Let's see how much damage we do. Man, we almost one-shotted him. That's not bad, honestly. Oh, sorry. I didn't want to invite you to party, brother. There you go. I invite you into the guild. Whenever you join, let me know. Promote the member. Make sure you guys are all members whenever you join up. There you go. A 3-dragon helm would instantly make the build super strong, I feel. Possibly, honestly, Marty. Definitely for leveling, it would definitely make it pretty broken. Playing Glacier Bolt Artillery Ballista seems very strong. I've been hearing that. Do. That's what we have a rare we can test damage on now. Doesn't help his minions. I'll have like freaking stun. Oh, that's why he's armored and hasted. Disgusting. Get out of here. We're getting wastelands now. Interesting. Actually, we want to keep going left. So the glacial bolt artillery ballista. Is that just, what do you call it? Is people just hearing it from like people playing it, or did somebody like upload a video on it or something? So what we're doing is we're trying to look for the statue that gives us the landing rose. Obviously not having luck. Seen another streamer rocking it while I've been playing. Oh, okay. And their health isn't being regenerated, bro. Chill. Got that. We got the lightning rose. Now we just get out of here. If you don't mind me asking, what was the streamer? Have you seen him playing? Okay, we might be cooked here, boys. Have to backdash in here. Yeah, we're dead. No more life loss. We're good though, we got this at least. We know we need to go up to there. Oh. This is gonna be a dead end all the way here. We gotta go around somewhere. Around here, probably. Oh, Palstrom? Oh, okay, yeah. Is he in Endgame, I would assume? Does the Dreadnought took about 45 seconds with decent crossbows and that skill setup? Got you. We'll try it out. Unfortunate. You know, since we did that, we'll go try it out since we died. We'll go grab the things and we'll see what it looks like. I beat the fire boss, guys. It took me 15 tries. Jeez. So get some stuff with the glacial bolt. This glacial bolt. We already have artillery ballista, I think, in. Can throw out think they're actually in here, but it was slot for it. I played a similar build except tactician and armor piercing with artillery. Got you, Ben. Yeah, what would you throw on glacial? What, fortress? Would it be martial tempo fortress or scattershot fortress? Or would you throw scattershot on artillery ballista? Probably scattershot on artillery ballista. Primal Artiment artillery, or would you do primal on something else? I would assume you do fortress on there, which we gotta grab. Fortress. Glacial bolt with fortress, artillery ballista probably with scatter shot, and then maybe martial tempo actually. And then primal on glacial. Just try that out for a second. Try that out. I feel that's it. Alright, we're gonna go back. We're gonna try now. So this is what... actually, we need to get to +1, don't we? To artillery ballista. We'll try it like this first. So I would assume you just artillery ballista and then just shoot the dude with the fortress stuff. The glacial bolts. I feel like it's so clunky. I'm the only one that feels like that with this. Like, it does great damage, but it just feels... Maybe you, missing something here. Yeah, we're not. You get the we'll get the +1. I think +1 is gonna definitely help it. Right now, it's just shooting too little. Let me grab one of you into artillery, and then we can probably level 2 support. I don't think we need a level 3 yet. Level 2 support. +1. There we go. This one the limit, so we can throw 2 of them down, I would assume now. Then obviously we have the... That's what I'm trying to do, sir. Going good, Vance. We're gonna try this and see. We have +1 limit now, so we'll just see how this goes. So can we throw 2 of these down now? We can. Okay, bet. Actually, it's not. If our brother isn't damaged, you messed up everyone, and all the streamers are angry too. Yeah, I know all the streamers are angry. I'll be on one tap by his fucking hand. So my thing with shooting this is like for here, right? We'll shoot it and then like the wall will sometimes get us stuck into it. That's my thing that I like kind of just don't like about this skill. Maybe, I don't know, I'm just messing up. Let's just see. Throw a wall. A wall. I feel like we need to be on the side that here, like our ballistas are actually shooting though. The damage to go out. That's what I'm saying. See, then I'm shooting myself because I can't get in. My ballistas aren't blowing it up. Let me see something. Our ballistas here. Where are they targeting? Are they targeting? Are they targeting all the way over here? Now they're targeting over here, bro. What? Focus on our own walls. I mean, it works. It does great damage. I don't know. I feel like it's definitely a little clunky. Because it's the fact that, like, if you're shooting too much, obviously you're going to shoot your wall, and your wall is going to create a wall, and then you shoot again, your wall is going to create a wall, and you get pinned, and then you got to, like, dodge through it. And then, obviously, you got to be on the side your crossbows are actually hitting, or else your walls aren't shattering. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe I'm doing something wrong? I don't know. Is how you guys feel with fighting this one with the like walls and stuff? Is like sometimes you'll just be shooting the walls and the walls will go to you and then you gotta like plan the side of your ballistas? Or is it just a skill issue? Didn't tell me what it's for. That's a lot of action. It's a T6 accuracy roll. That actually might not be bad. You know, we did get the one that might not be bad, thinking about it. This one. Where's it at? I think we threw it in the guild stash, didn't we? This one? This one might actually not be bad, thinking about it. Because it is a pretty high roll. Come on, Fizz. Light radius, I mean more accuracy? Guess we could keep this for now. It's very high accuracy rolled. 200 accuracy right now, 208. Not at the moment, Ripper. Sorry, man. I don't have any spare stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's bad. Maybe it's not worth running Fortress. I mean, let me look. I might have. I have 2 level 2s and then I have 3 level 3s. I can give you. Actually, I have level 1s on here. I got you. I got you, Ripper. I can give you 3 level 1 support gems. Are you in the guild? Let me look really quickly. Did we upgrade our explosive shot? Yeah, we need level 13 explosive. Well, actually, hold on. That taking into account that glacial bolt was level 7. We can get level 12 glacial. Let me do level 12 glacial, and then let me see about a level 12. Level 12 artillery ballista will look like. How that feels. If you're in a guild already, you can leave and rejoin ours, but I mean, I don't think you can have multiple guilds. I mean, I can just whisper you, just give me your character name, and I can just give these items to you. Can we do level 13s? Yeah. Nah, we need to be level 52. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try this out. We'll see how this feels. I need to speak to her.
As we right then, to war.
The Dreadnought. Ooh la la. To the Dreadnought. So I'm gonna try Glacial without Fortress to see how that feels. Refer HX. Gotcha. Unfortunate. You could try to disband it if you wanted to, but good with you. Okay, I'm gonna go to you. With these walls, I can't. There's not a totem for this, right? Or thing. I mean, like a ballista that shoots through the walls. So you'll just do that, and then oh, okay, hold on. Let me just stop trolling for a second.
Into the inferno. Fury unleashed.
Okay, well this is not. This is not cool. I need to get out of here. I'll have to die in the health pots. Yeah, let me go help. Yeah, no problem, Ripper. I can help, brother. Okay. The round was just starting at 30 minutes, so we started to play. Actually, it's downtime to be approximately 5 minutes. Interesting. So let me take a quick look really quick at the skills for Crossbow. Yeah. Let's go back through it. See if we can beat the thing before the patch has restart. So again, I'm gonna throw these two down. We're gonna do the wall. Is the wall gonna? There we go. I mean, it definitely does damage, that's for sure. I will say clearing is a little bit jank with it though. At times, like on these tight maps like this, because the walls don't have enough space to create. And obviously you have to wait for the totems to come down, and the ballistas. Gotta kick it through the walls! Alright, we're gonna go back to our explosive shot real quick. Explosive shot. We don't mind if I effect in here? Technically we could. But I think we want scatter shot in here. There we go. What'd you send me to see? Must I get for this build? I'm running Amazon right now. So, I mean, I'll be honest. I think obviously that is more damage just because of the walls exploding, but at the same time, I think once we get some more attack speed, at least for this right now, if we were to build this, more attack speed and then just go for crit chance, I think it would pretty much be on par with damage. Maybe it would be less, but at the same time, you also don't have to revolve around ballistas doing your damage and then waiting for the walls, right? It's like in these maps, good luck. The walls are just dog shit. How can you guys not? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, hold on. Forgot that's ballistas. Oh, I mean, it might not be bad to have ballistas too, just for like a little bit more damage with the build. Oh, I took the ballistas off, didn't I? Okay. Double dropping ballistas and then just like shooting. How that feels. 52. Okay. I bet. I'm just trying to dodge roll through all this. There are ballista totems down. We'll see how this feels for clearing. Our ballista totems got absolutely ripped. Then I put skill gem. So, does anybody know what patch notes they're doing? Put it up. I would assume the patch notes are on their forms, right? Index, patch notes. We'll take a look at the patch notes, I guess, in a second. When the servers go down, might as well, right? Something to look at. We do have another point to put in, which is huge. We already did all of these up here. Now, where do we want to come into potentially going next? Kind of sucks that it's 75% less evasion. I don't understand that one. We could go into this. The issue is we're not inflicting shocks. That really doesn't help. We could try to come up here next and grab this for accuracy stacking and just see how that feels going forward. I mean, we could go in here, accuracy rating, attack speed. I think we'll go into this next. We need to take U2 out, and we could go into fully this for a lot more attack speed. We're good. Boys, I mean, I thought I could roll that way. Bro, they nerfed the monsters, reverted all bell combo and buff grenades and curses. Interesting, yeah. Explosive grenade and voltaic grenade cooldowns have been lowered in to 5 seconds. What were they before? What were the cooldowns before? Let's take a look. Explosive grenade. Cooldown 7. They got a 2-second cooldown. Yeah, I would've. And then what are they doing to curse skills again? Oh, you have to like take your time on this one. You like literally cannot rush it. I've got 20 minutes to kill the boss. They increased their radius per level? Oh, okay, that's not bad. I thought maybe they increased the resistance they negate, or what do you call it? Minus. Game sucks and rip POE too. I mean, I think that's subjective. I mean, I see, the thing I remember in POE's history though is they do this from time to time, dude. Like, I don't know if you played POE 1, but remember the time that they mega nerfed everything into the ground and the community went on an uproar? And then, like, next league, they changed stuff back and like, kind of rebuffed some stuff, and then everybody was loving it again. It's like a love-hate relationship I feel like the players have with the game. Like, we'll be fine. They'll rebuff stuff again, and they'll, you know. I mean, I kind of like this anyways. It makes people actually have to play different builds rather than playing the same build. Oh, I can't go forward. Let's go this way. I think they need endgame monster levels throughout the campaign. Maybe that's why people were struggling. Yeah, I think so too, Ben. I think that's what they had. Let's go do this. Oh, I got no health. Are you serious, bro? Where are my health pots, man? This is one of the worst areas I hate. Low-key. Everything's so tight and combined. There's so many monsters, especially the ones that leap at you. Like, then you got the fire dots too. Nice level up. Like a nice girlfriend, basically, Ben. Like, I think literally give them a week, and I think they'll nerf the moms and kind of rebuff some of the skills, and then everybody be like, actually, this is not that bad than I thought it was. It's kind of cool once you get the end game and start doing some stuff. And 100 spears actually pretty cool once you get the, you know, that's gonna be. Watch. Let them deal with it. Go back in. I think we try our artillery ballista with this. We can throw in, if anything, magnified effect on this for more overlap. And then we'll try this and we'll see how this feels. Let's go ahead and get this really quickly. And then if we die, we can compare it with the other thing. I'm not playing the game until they fix it, lol. I think they already fixed it. So you said the Devourer dropped you Divine, right? Let's see my luck. Yep, he did. Act on Devourer dropped me Divine. Which one's my ballistas on? There it is. Alright, yeah, I pressed my Q instead of my 1 key. That did not work. I don't recommend doing that. Supposed to heal instead. I pressed Q. There we go. I'm gonna get phone call figures, bro, right? Like, take the hint. I can't answer the phone. I have no life. I just realized that. But I think this is we're good. We don't got no mana left. Oh, we do have mana. Pots. Push. Okay. Ah, Crow Act 1. Then. Non-normal Act 1.
It is done. I'll not make the journey home like that.
Dang, I don't got enough room for that. How do I have that? Get that out of there. Get any of that. Okay. Right. Done with that act. Oh, we only have Crow Act 3 to go through and we're done.
No need to rush. Blessings.
I mean, that's just a lot of damage. That's a damage ring if I've ever seen a damage ring. Almost. Almost. It's pretty good. That'll literally bring us up from what? Yeah, like 300 DPS right there. Fire res, dude. Oh wow, we're gonna run it. That damage is just too good not to like use. I'm gonna throw the fire res ring in here just in case we need it. Can't use you. You're just no, can't use you. Okay, everything else can be sold. We'll keep this in here just in case we want to go back to it, and everything else can be disenchanted. Or should we sell it for gold? Maybe we should sell it for gold. Eventually. How close are we? I think we sell the blues for gold and the yellows for obviously the disenchanting. Is that it? Where is the chick to disenchant? Her? There we go. I'm doing Crossbow Warrior with Armor Break and it's a lot of fun. Heck yeah, Gabby. Face Ace, what's up, dude? How you doing today, man? Okay, we got a T1 map. Interesting. I'll keep Fortress on inventory just cause. Okay, let's go talk to this dude and go to the next.
time and a place for violence.
What's up, man? Heck yeah, Sean. Welcome. We gotta go to her. Here she is.
Yes.
There we go. Alright, last act, and then we're in endgame. Hey, we have negative 40% fire res. Nice. I think I'll do shield charge on this. Nice. Okay, that's the wrong way. We gotta, I guess, go all the way over here, huh? No divine? Unfortunate, man. Well, those two on there. That is annoying. Anyone not showing pet in game? And since I said I don't see it, I have my pets off, so I don't actually know if my pets are showing or not. Much better. Did we get anything from this? Nah. How you liking the build? I'm liking it a lot right now. It does really great damage. I know there's another crossbow build going out there right now that is Glacial Bolt and then Artillery Ballista. And it definitely does a lot of damage. My only issue with that is it can feel kind of clunky at times. Just because if you're on like a tight map, then obviously Glacial Bolt's going to create ice walls in front of you. And then that'll depend on how big the area is, on how much it'll create them. So obviously it kind of feels a little bit bad there. And then obviously, you know, you got to make sure you're constantly throwing your ballistas up and stuff like that. So it's definitely good. I think it does do more damage, but again, I don't really know. I think this will be pretty cracked once we get some crit chance and crit damage going and like attack speed. If we were to build into it. But I mean, it's doing what I like and it's doing what I want. Plus it's a one button play style. So like, I don't think you can really, you know, get too much better than this. Plus if you want, you could easily go into one button or two button play style instead of a one with like artillery ballistas. That would help with clearing and DPS, but I'm liking it so far. Oh, we got 4 minutes to get to there. Okay, let's go. Can we find bosses too? Yeah, it can be. The thing, I was running Fortress on it, and I was constantly like just shooting the wall, and then obviously the issue with it is you got to make sure that your ballistas are actually hitting the correct area with your walls, or else they don't explode. And then sometimes you can get trapped by your own walls if you're just spamming it too much and your ballistas aren't exploding them. Herald of Ash is magnified effect right now, meat. I have nothing else on it. But I did take magnified effect off of it to throw it on the artillery ballista just to help with like mobbing and stuff and bossing, which I think it does give it a little bit more DPS, so I think it might be worth doing that. Alright, so we got 3 minutes until patch restarts. I do want to refund both of these, so this way we can go through and get this. That's a lot more attack speed, proj, and accuracy rating. These two are nothing. Let's go check real quick the vendor. Is it Oswald that sells the Oh, okay, what are you selling? So 2 whites and a pretty good lightning damage roll. We're gonna buy the whites and we're gonna see what we can roll on them. I do think I have a essence, like a business essence. Yeah, I do. Alright, well that's just disgusting. Okay, well that sucks. These both rolled like horrible.
Best think twice before doing that here.
Definitely this one sucks. Saw that. I'm thinking we get the lightning damage one and see what else it can roll. I mean, this one isn't even bad for cold. It's a T6 cold, which we could potentially buy as well to see, but I think this one for lightning is just better. This one's what, a T5, but a lot of lightning on there. Okay, that's just unfortunate too, bro. Can we not get the unfortunates? I don't think we buy the cold because the cold is already double rolled. Right? Yeah, it's already life cold, which we'd have to regal it, which we don't have one. We need to buy better armor though, dude. Armor sucks. We need reses to stop dying. Oh, those gloves are kind of cracked with life rolls. Evasion. Do we not just have like an evasion one? No, we don't. I don't think we buy any of this. Alright, they're restarting in 1 minute. I'm going to go ahead and exit to character screens. This way our thing doesn't mess up. And what we can do really quickly is throw the patch notes over. Which, these are the patch notes. Real quick to take a look. By the way, Flixel, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome, and thank you for the raid as well earlier, man. Alright, so these are the patch notes. I think you guys can see them, right? Let me just make sure in OBS. Yep. So we can see all non-unique monsters have less life, tempering from 100% to 75% of what they had between levels 8 and 15. That's actually insane. All monsters between level 15 and 46 now have exactly 25% less life. All monsters between level 46 and 64 now have less life, tampering up from 75 to 100% life. This results in all monsters in Endgame having the same life as before this change. Their thresholds for crowd control and ailments have been adjusted proportionally by the same amount. So basically what they're saying is they were super juiced while leveling. Nice. This is fixed. Rogue Exiles have had their life reduced by 40% on top of the change above. Interesting. Of the Hydra life regeneration, monster modifier now only appears at level 65 plus. That's what we got yesterday, bro. That's why this thing was super juiced with like 700 life regen. This right here, that's why we couldn't kill that monster yesterday, bro. It's because he had of the Hydra life regen, bro. Like, what? Tempest spells combo required to use has been reduced from 10 to 4. Wow, that's insane. So Tempest spell got a big buff there. Explosive grenade and volatile grenade cooldowns have been lowered to 5 seconds. That's a good cooldown. 2-second cooldown on the grenade explosions. All curse skill gems now have higher growth radius per level, starting at 1.5 meters at level 1, or at level 1, growing to 3.1 meters from 2.1 level 20. So another meter growth there on buff. I mean, overall, good changes. Nothing bad. I think the servers are down now. Yeah, it's loading. Right when I was killing Doriani, unfortunate, bro. Yo, super late, LMAO, but season sold, season solid, liking poison, and nades. Got you. Appreciate the new patch notes as well. Yeah, the season's not bad. I'm enjoying it. I definitely think, obviously, a lot of the nerfs and stuff is mixed with the, you know, juiced rare monsters kind of mixed for a bad overall first like impressions, but It's pretty fun. Once you get like into the middle to, you know, end of the acts. But what about those who cleared the campaign with all these higher monster levels? We get, I guess you get nothing for it. A bat on the back, maybe a chocolate chip cookie. That's about it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else, right? It's the only thing. Yeah, it's the only thing here. This should be back up in approximately 5 minutes. Do we? I don't think we have to restart like a client patch, do we? But yeah, I mean, the build is going really well. Chocolate chip sounds less right now, right, bro? All right. I guess we just chill here and see what happens, right? Sheesh. We have 90 people right now in? We break 100? You guys are going crazy. Everybody just be tuning in and see what's up, bro, while the game's down. As soon as it goes live, we're gonna go back down to 50. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. Server side changes? Gotcha. There was an overnight update. You probably already have it. I think I do, mate. We can check to see if the game's up, I guess. I mean, I don't think it's been 5 minutes though, but I'll do a quick check. Yes. Oh, I need to restart Path of Exile actually to get the update. You will have to, I mean, at least if you're playing on the official launcher, you're gonna have to restart to get it. Yeah, I'm downloading it right now. Good to go. Connecting, checking resources, blah, blah, blah. Downloading the patch. And the game's being relaunched. Let's see if it's up really quickly. But again, thank you guys for coming out, showing the support, vibing with me through the streams. Always much appreciated. And I mean, it definitely helps me out like a ton. So thank you very much, guys. The game should be up in a second. Why are you guys not seeing this right now? Hold on. Okay, let me just throw this off then and go back to POE 2. Okay, now you guys should be able to see it. No? Bro, what is going on? Don't tell me they borked the OBS now. Oh. We're gonna throw the window capture up. Alright, there we go. We should be good now. Should be all good to go. We're back in. By the way, all you fix YouTube emotes? I don't think I can fix YouTube emotes. I mean, the emotes are fine unless you're talking about the bot seeing it, but the bot I don't think can do anything with that. I don't have control over it. Didn't mean the raid, by the way. Kind of was just messing around, seeing what it was. Wasn't successful figuring it out though. Hey, Matt. All good? Appreciate it regardless, dude. Intentional or by accident. We're gonna keep these gloves because they're kind of juiced. These are bad. We're just gonna double sell these. I watch a lot of streamers, but what I like about your channel is that you actually interact with a lot of people in the comments, which makes which some of the streamers never even see it. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't understand with streamers. Like, a lot of them don't even read comments or something. Like, I'll be watching a stream with like 1,000, 2,000 viewers, and like you said, it'll be like 15, 20 minutes where he even reads like someone's comment. Like, it's interesting. I don't understand why that is, because I feel like you would want to be entertaining as possible and interact with your chat, but I don't know, maybe I'm thinking about it differently. I don't know. Yeah, I'm on I dual stream on YouTube and Twitch at the current state. I just do it for both sides to have the best chance of being, you know, discovered by people and having my channel thrown out there, right, and stuff like that. That's what I got for this. I think what we want to do is we want to start going into we want to start trying to go into accuracy for that crit chance, because I think crit chance is just gonna allow us to get a lot more damage right now than the exposed weakness. Yeah, I don't know, but I don't know why the bot only sees Twitch. I saw you from a YouTube video, and I'm like, wait, didn't I follow this guy on Twitch yesterday, lol? That's hilarious, Heartless. I'm everywhere. You can't get away from me. They're a little bit easier now in game, sorry. Yeah. I mean, I just got in, I can't really tell, but we'll see. There's the Venom Crypts. Probably should go ahead and do this really quickly. Dang, that's crazy though. Everybody tuned in real quick was like, bro, why is the game down? SiahZ now. And then right after, like, oh, okay, I get back on. Leave a bit tabbed up, bro. It's hard out here, bro. Torment. Yeah, we'll go Torment. Torment's good. So we're gonna double throw to this down, and then we're gonna activate. Bro, what is going on with our character right now? You see this? I see a lot of bow with gas arrow. Gas arrow on a bow? I mean, yeah, I think it's definitely good, like leveling build. And it can be pretty good endgame if you invest into it. Man, we just got 2 tapped, bro. That's insane. Let's go up here. We need to fix our reses badly.
I need a moment to prepare.
Flub Gun is using that? Oh, okay. I didn't know what Flub Gun was in this season. I'll say Flub Gun's a menace, bro. Man got in the campaign literally within like 10 hours of, or whatever it was, of like playing. I respect it, man. I wish I could like be that quick, you know? Go through, let's go through. Double hit it up. Do we have like, oh bro, can you not throw minions at chill, please? Get out of here. Bro, he still hasn't stopped streaming? Wait, no way he streamed for more than 24 hours, right? There ain't no way, right? Team taking a sweet time to update? Unfortunate, dude. How do you use the shield to run faster? You literally just throw a shield and mace on your offhand, like your secondary weapon set. And then you throw a shield charge in, and then you literally, that's it. You just use your shield charge, and your guy will run. And then we just swap back to our crossbow and doing bossing and like damage and stuff. Go through, bruh. Yes, how do even says 24 hours plus? Sheesh, bro. I don't know how people do 24-hour streams and still like be energetic and like not, you know, need to take like a break. Like, I say that yet I streamed 16 hours yesterday, so I could see myself probably going for 24. But I don't know more than 24 though. I feel like that would be kind of crack. You haven't beat him? Oh, that sucks, Minnie. Definitely the chaos res. That's, I feel like, just a must. Actually, we should have the waypoint. I might be, Minnie. I mean, I was stuck on like Act 1 for like 5 hours, so I mean, I feel your pain. He took breaks? No way he didn't. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, go ahead and look in the description. You should find the mobilitics guide. I don't have a POB like linked anywhere because it's not really like creative type stuff. Plus, I get for that. But hold on, guys. I got a phone call. I'm still gonna play. I'm just gonna be on the phone. What's the damage calculator at? What do you mean?
Oh, be careful. His eyes about. Take him. Hold on.
Alright, I'm back. I'm ready to go to bed, man. It's 2 a.m. here in Thailand. I'm in. Peace out. Have a good one. Thanks for vibing out with us and stream for a little bit. You really got at the range of leveling builds? Yeah, it's interesting, to say the least. Okay. We'll do this one so we can get our thing. Keep it up, man. Love your videos. Heck yeah, bro. Thank you very much. Much love, brother. And yeah, man, we'll be keeping up. We'll be uploading. There's an app where you put your items in tree and it tells you your damage. It's called Path to Building, if that's what you're talking about, Arthur. Yeah, it should be Path to Building too, is what you want to look for like POE 2. There's one for POE 1, obviously. Yeah, the one for the new season and stuff, yeah, it isn't updated yet. So you don't see the new trees or anything like that. New items, nothing. Sure, the Wi-Fi. Bro, hello? The man is getting zapped. Bro, what is going on with my mana? You see this? It's interesting. Bro, you know why? Hold on. Alright. Our life last is getting absolutely out of here. That's why our life last is literally taking a percentage of our mana unused. Yeah, it's getting out of here. We're zapping it back. What have they done to the game? A lot of stuff. Too much to go into a short sentence. Crossbow refinement that I know. Less damage, I guess, but kind of comfy with Tailwind. It should, I think. In theory. We got this, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Increase recovery. I mean, that'd be good. That's level 60. These two can be dismantled. We didn't level yet, so we can't do that either. Let's go here, and we'll go back and do that. I just really want to get a Herald of Thunder. I wasted my Spirit Gem on the stupid Herald of Bleed. Unfortunate. You should get another one soon, I think. You're doing well with Flame Wall, Gas Arrow, Freezing Salva, and Voltaic Mar. I mean, that's good at least, if you are. Heck yeah. Maybe that's the new way for leveling, I don't know. I need to bring back like Mana Forged Arrows or something, dude. I need to have like my auto marks and stuff like that, man. You know, I'm starting to see the defense layers really not help us right now. The negative 40% fire is, you know, I'm starting to see that, guys. It's not feeling good. At least we leveled up, huh? Bro, what is our character doing, dude? Bum, 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 bum. I'll change later, I got you. How do I link items in Whisper? I think it's like left click plus control and alt or something like that. Could be wrong though, I guess. Bro, like these guys do so much damage, bro. Okay, I gotta get the other ring real quick. We gotta drop damage. Oh, actually, I can do this. I can do this. I can go get the other ring and throw it over the cold. We don't need cold right now. The fire res is killing us. Oh, I forgot we got no moose feet on those. Can't use them. Yeah, I don't think we have anything else that's better right now. I mean, it helps for sure, but fuck, we don't even have more fires. Whatever. What happened to our thing, by the way? Here we go. Music just stopped. I gotta go in them. I'm gonna try this out. Let's see how this feels. Oh, I actually been set with that. Yeah, I don't know. Can I get a link again for the leveling build for this, please? Sure. What do you think makes Crossbow Huntress better than other classes? I mean, the potential of really is what I think is going to make it. Like, for example, accuracy stack for base crit, the infusions could be kind of cracked. I think is really what could push it over the edge. But other classes are good. Like Mercenary obviously still good. Deadeye can be good still. It's probably a safe bet for Deadeye as well. Like, you know, I think you have like. I don't think you really have like a bad thing. I think any choice is good. Okay, well this area just sucks for us right now. We might have to come back to it later. I think that's what we're gonna do. I just don't think we have the fire res right now to be able to sustain. We're just gonna cook too much. Do you also get so many people waiting to buy stuff from you? Not even in your stash? Not really, no. Why'd it go over there? What do you mean, Ripper? Let me out of here, bro. You talking about like trading with the players on the premium trade tab? What are you talking about? I think they're illegal. They're good. Okay, got slapped in the face, but we're good. We hit a waypoint, I think. Maybe not. Nope. We might have to update defenses in a second. Okay, dead end. Nice. Let's hit this so we can spawn here. Yeah, people send me trade requests and it says the item in stash tab a 9, but I don't have anything in my stash tab of that 9. The only thing I can think of is it may be bugged and it's saying people are trading in like the standard league and they're trying to like whisper you to sell stuff or something like that. And you don't have any of those items in your tab, obviously, because you're in a fresh economy. That's the only thing I can think of that it would be doing that. Bro, how does smacking into a cashback or not like pop it open? Oh my god. Just dead ends everywhere. Up here. Nothing. Nice. Okay, there's a Chimera wetlands. Nice. Yeah, like I said, that's the really only thing I can think of right now for you, man. Boom, boom.
Need a moment.
Okay. Definitely thought I'd be able to go around that, but
Hold on.
I think the what do you call boss is around here, I think. Okay, can't go through these guys apparently.
Need a moment.
Okay. I think this is boss room. This is getting to the point where it looks like it.
Got here sooner.
We have a checkpoint if we die at least. Let's do the Temple of Chaos. We'll go through real quick just to hit the actually, we don't need to hit the point. We already have the point. Or how many checkpoints are here? There's 3 checkpoints right near each other.
Wrong move. And these plants will make sure it's my last.
Okay. It's interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, well, that doesn't lead anywhere. We're really going to be bottom left, bro, this whole time. I'm going to be searching for it like, it should be top right somewhere, blah, 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 and it's going to be like top, or bottom left, I mean. Like, my luck, right?
Need a moment.
Yeah, it's not there. Navik, thank you, man, for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Glad to vibe it out and join the stream. How's your day going, dude? How you liking the release so far? So I'm level 29 now, and say, as you say, explosive shot will be my main skill going through. That's what I've been running, yeah. As you, I've been running this since like level 26 or whatever it is, once you can get it. And that's pretty much all I've been doing. I haven't been doing anything else other than maybe throwing artillery ballista on as well, just for some extra boss DPS and clearing. And then obviously Herald of Ash, and that's it. I haven't done anything else. Bro, am I blind or something? I'm trying to kill this for real quick while we're down here. Fuck it.
That was almost a challenge.
So it's not on this side. I guess it's on the right then. Yep. Finally. Alright, here we go. I'll drop two of these. We need a little bit of extra boss DPS. As they get instantly just destroyed. Damn! The fireball just shredded me with the dot. Again, doesn't help that we have negative 20% fires, but you know, you do what you gotta do. Man, why are you going after my ballista turns, bro? Again, dude? Okay, this wasn't fired at that. That sucks. You can definitely tell when we crit, the damage is so much more.
Need mana.
There we go. Let's get it. Alright, we're gonna head back really quickly so this way we can oh, where's the heck is the thing at? There it is. So we can look at maybe bows. I think we leveled up, so I think we did. We can see what that rolls. Oh, so we don't need this. We don't need this. We can keep good accuracy rolled. What does ours give? Okay, dog on that. I mean, that's not bad actually. Anyone just hold this. In case you want to go in it. Everything else can be sold. Horrible crossbow, and that's all they got. Okay. A lot of accuracy on that. We might regret our decisions, but I think we can easily get the money back. We're gonna see how much base crit chance we get. So currently on explosive shot, we're standing at 9% chance to crit with 9% chance to crit, and how much accuracy? 1305. So 9% chance to crit with 1305. I just want to see something. Refund. Throw U2 out into U2. Alright, all our money's basically gone, but now we can go ahead and look. What? Estimate a main hand a critical chance from hit chance. Plus 1.5. What? 1.5 to 40? I have no clue how this works. So main hand crit chance is 9%. Then from hit chance, we're getting 1.5? Is that what we're getting? What if we, there's an easy way to figure out if that number is influenced, is just by throwing an accuracy thing on. Double accuracy ring, let's look again. Pull this up. Right? Yeah, it is. So, plus 15, 48. Okay. Does it tell us up here, our crit chance? It's still kind of confusing on the way that that says that, though. So does that mean we're getting plus 15% or plus 9? That's what I'm trying to figure out, you know what I'm saying? What do you think about a spear build? Spears can be good. Early game, they're kind of dog, in my opinion. Just gonna go to Shadow Display Witch Hunter. I think this has a lot of potential. It's up to you, obviously. If you want to have like a safer time, you can play that. But if you want to have a lot more potential and chance of being cracked, you know what I'm saying? Then I would go with this. I would say you should try Spear and Shield because I hear blood is broken, or bleed is broken. It potentially is. I don't know. We'll look into it. So this is more, we're gonna try this. I'm kind of confused on how this works though. It's like, I'm not really seeing, like, if we double stack, just say, right? Again, my thing is just like, I don't exactly know how much crit chance this is in terms of stuff like, I don't, are we getting plus 24% base? I don't know, they need to fix the way this is like split up because this is kind of stupid. Tactician's where it's at? Maybe. We're gonna try just the way we were running before though, because this apparently is a lot more damage. This obviously would be more damage. Alright, we're just gonna keep these for now. We're gonna see how this works. Still kind of confused on this, but we're gonna see if the crit chance does anything. If we see a noticeable difference at all. There we go. Okay, we can get a gun, so I guess. Yeah, honestly, just need to get a bow with accuracy on it. Crossbow. Don't we have one? Now that I'm thinking about it, we might actually have one at the base. I don't think there's anything down here. I don't think there's anything there. It's right on the other side. Do a quick little one step. Yeah, not here. Okay. All right. Why won't people take AUG and trans orbs if something's listed for outcorps? I don't know, maybe those things that are listed like that meet, or people just trying to troll, like price fixers. It's the only thing I can think of.
Hold on.
But they're not selling. Okay, so an explosive shot, support gem, and scatter shot, pierce, and primal armament. Is that right? Yes, that's what I'm running. Bro, where is this dumb soul core at, bro? I'm not bugging, right? Did we check everything? The only thing we didn't check is here. Is it really here? Bro, where's the soul core at? Don't tell me you have to talk to her to spawn the soul core. Don't tell me that. I'm gonna be so tilted if that's what we had to do. That's why it's not showing up. It's definitely not down here.
Hold on.
Bro, if it's down here... Oh, wait. No, I would have seen it by now. I'm the only one that's a bit confused on where it's at. Did we already have it? I don't think we have it, right? Oh my god, we already have it. How did I forget that I picked it up? The fuck? Alright, don't question that one. I have no clue. I don't even remember picking it up. Was that on autopilot maybe? I have no clue. We're gonna move. We're not gonna talk about it. Did somebody send me something, by the way? No, check this out. Nothing happened yet. Okay. Don't know what I'm checking out, but I like it. Okay, I'll check it out as soon as I'm not gonna go out of dying.
Need a moment.
It's a good time to pick the bell. Sheesh, brother. That's really cracked. What am I now? Oh, mine was just on a better base. That's why mine's higher. If you can roll any type of LE on that, that is pretty cracked, honestly. Or like crit chance or accuracy. Well, for Huntress, obviously. If you're not Huntress, accuracy is nothing but. Dun, 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 dun.
You should have stayed buried. Need more time.
But modified effect for Herald of Ash, yes.
That thing bodes ill. Best ask Alva.
The largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism. Look.
Bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. That we found one of the generators. I'm gonna try to see if the soul core was in the same place as last time. Running a shield now. That looks cool. Yeah, Ploppy. We're basically doing that so we can get shield charge, and that just allows us to, like, you know, zoom around quicker, right? Get to the areas and stuff. All right, now boys, should we try corrupting this? I'm actually like so scared to corrupt it. We do have other ones, but it would be about, I don't know, 200 DP. I do think we try corrupting this.
This still don't sit well with me. But
I mean, hey, we added a socket.
no denying that.
We don't actually have anything, so throw Iron Rune in there. Nothing bad. We just don't have no artificers to throw more sockets in there, so I mean, not bad. I don't have anything bad. I have like 3 things to quality. I have like 3 or 4 whetstones and 0 artificer's orbs, so we went in raw. So this is the same place. Is it the same place every time? It might be. We're not going to be keeping this bow anyways for like the whole remainder. We want to go to an accuracy bow as soon as we can. So I'm not that big of a, like, you know, not that big of a deal.
Reckon it's working. I thought the other ones the same.
Alright, we died, which is fine, because I actually wanted to go back anyways. That's crazy, Ben. Get your mind out of the gutter, Ben.
Wait.
Oh, we got another soul coin here. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, let's just not die. Gotta run through this really quickly. Nice. Butt it up.
That's done it. Right then. Back to the main ship.
Isn't it actually a dead stat? Yes, for everything other than Huntress. Because what Huntress is able to do with it is anything, so our attacks that exceed over 100% chance to hit, we get crit chance equal to that. So like 25% of that to crit chance, which is huge. I'm still kind of confused on how it works though, because once you look under it, it says your main hand crit chance is 9, but then it says estimated main hand crit chance from hit chance. I don't know, it's 0 to 39. That's why I'm confused. Like, what do you mean 0 to 39? what am I getting out of this? You know what I'm saying? Like, well, I'm kind of confused. I don't understand the percentage increase I'm getting and all. That's why I'm kind of confused. Yeah, we have a bow in here, don't we? That's like pretty high actually. We have this one. It's Fizz accuracy strength. That's one actually was double accuracy rolled. I don't think this one is going to be more damage, but we're going to see. Yeah, it's not. But how much accuracy are we getting out of this now? Yeah, I don't understand. 4.5, dude. I just don't understand too much about this. Yeah, we can throw an iron rune in here. That's crazy. Yeah. So yeah, I don't speak Spanish. I have no clue. But when did you update a build? Where would I find it? One, on my channel. I'm gonna be doing a updated guide and all that on it. Video guide and mobilitas guide. But I mean, if you want to be like notified and not miss anything, the Discord would be the best place for that, because I notify everybody at when like the build is updated, when it's going out, etc. So this feels 4 damage. Obviously we're not actually stacking, so I don't even know if it'll be better. Is it seriously doing much better than other classes? You talking about Huntress, Johnny? Or are you talking to Ben? My Discord, if you do, here, I got you. Just exclamation point Discord and chat to get you the link, but I got you. There you go. That is the link to join the Discord. I'm gonna act to Huntress now, running Expo after seeing this, but thinking about starting a mark instead of finishing. So Johnny, the reason why I think this could be really broken is one, we're gonna get access to crit chance. This should be base crit chance added, so this is huge. On top of that, we also can get added weapon physical damage, so that's gonna be kind of huge too on those two for accuracy stacking. The main thing that also is going to enable it to be pretty broken is elemental infusions, and the fact that we can go into this and run something like Red Flare to get power charges on hit, run something like Storm Blast, Shock Burst rounds, I mean, for like, you know, the hits and stuff like that, generate it and then try to consume it. We should be able to get a lot of infusions, which means like even more attack damage, right? Added to almost every hit. And then obviously AoE clearing should be really good on top of that. Obviously, if you want like Merc, you won't get access to any of this, right? So that's why I think Amazon is pretty broken for that. And then obviously evasion 2 is really good because you can go stocking Panther for, you know, evasion stacking, and all that stuff. And then if you wanted to zoom, you could even go for like for the kill for move speed, or predatory instinct if penetrate isn't good. I mean, that's just going to be 50% more damage. Like, there's a lot of good stuff going on with Amazon right now. Why didn't I do the Chaos Trials? Because I just didn't do the Chaos Trials, Ben. You got something against me, bro? I'm gonna go do the Chaos Trials. I can go do the Chaos Trials. Seems like Ben has something against me, guys. We'll go do Chaos. Wait, what the fudge? Oh, that's why we don't have the Stone Altar activated. I was like, you might. Alright, Alright, that won't do anything. Where's our stash at? Do I have another coin? Yes. Oh, hold on. Can I just run this and complete it to level 38? I mean, I think, right? I can just run this and complete it and then get another ascendancy point. I'll just run the 38, right? Also, can we upgrade anything yet? 58, no. Do we have 13s? We have 13s. We can update. Nice. Explosive shot, level 13. Huge. And then we can also do, if we have another 13, we can do our ballista as well. I don't know, man. I mean, ascendancy points can make the game easy, you know? Buffs Aspire 3 times faster and debuffs Aspire 3 times slower. I mean, do we have buffs on our character? Don't really think so. I was on back, I was watching a soccer game, but it's halftime. Hey, glad to know I'm your second choice, Big A. Just checking. The Enter, welcome. Thank you for the follow, brother. Glad you're vibing out and enjoying the streams. If you have any questions, free to ask away. Why is Crossbow broken? The fact that one, it's fixed the two-hand damage nodes. On top of that, the interaction with Huntress could be really broken on top of the elemental infusions we can get and spamming with like shock first rounds, red flare conduit, and other stuff like that. And then for like clearing through campaign, I mean, there's a lot of good skills, like explosive shots really freaking good to go through campaign. That's what I've been running. I know the glacial bolt, I think, and artillery ballista is another really good skill combo that can really like blast through campaign as well. But for endgame, the potential looks pretty insane, what you can do with Huntress. Okay, well that's doing at the bottom.
Hold on.
That's what I think. Come on, switch. So we're getting our final ascendancy points, and then, well, our, not final, our second ascendancy points. Now we'll just get the open weakness again. We're not accuracy stacking, so I think open weakness is going to be better right now. What's our roses right now? 1163, 0. I mean, I think I'm gonna just take this out. Low key. This way we're 30, 1163. I think we should be fine. I don't think we need flash charges. Hey, did you see any good ranger builds? I tried gas arrow build, but it sucks and I'm burned out. I don't know. It's interesting because I've heard gas arrow is actually pretty good for leveling, so I don't know. Do you have any low level spirit gems you aren't using? I think the lowest level I have is like level like 10 or something. Meat. I can check after this though, but yeah. Bum, 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 bum. So if you generate charges with Combat Frenzy, it auto-consumes? No. So if you're generating charges with Combat Frenzy, it wouldn't auto-consume, it would give you the charge. You would have to consume it in other ways. I forget the Spirit Gem name, but I think it's called like Charge Infusion or something like that, where it'll consume one of each type of charge. So it'll consume one Endurance Frenzy and Combat Charge once every like 4 seconds. The main thing that could be very OP, to me at least, is there's an interaction between Fire the Storm and Potent Potential support, I think, or like Potent Support, whatever it's called. That makes it to where the Fire the Storm, whenever we trigger the Lightning Bolt on crit, it'll come down, and once the Lightning Bolt hits an enemy, it'll auto-consume a power charge. Now, Potent says specifically it's supposed to only be like usable by skills you yourself use, so it wouldn't go into trigger skills, but somehow it still works. Now, this was the case last patch. I mean, I looked into the patch notes and there was nothing that said that fixed that interaction. The only thing that potentially could have fixed it is they made Fire the Storm go for greater Lightning Bolt to Lightning Bolt. So, like, I don't know if that name change means that they fixed it, but that doesn't lead me to believe it did. So, as long as it still works there, we can generate them with Red Flare, consume them with Fire, and then just have a crap ton of basically elemental infusions, like, constantly on. But obviously that remains to be seen. We have to test it. We got to get to that point to get the items and all that. Lightning projectiles or fire projectiles? Lightning or fire? Lightning for sure. Yeah, I'll take a look in a second. See if I have anything lower, but I think the lowest was like a level 10 or 9 or something. Bum, 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 bum. What does this one want me to do? Escort the statue? The fudge is that? Oh, it like tells you the range now that you can be in, I think. I hope that's what it is, and I'm not about to get cooked. So if you generate, I already read that, never mind. Stupid, there we go, we're good.
Wait.
Cause no more damage, no. Bloody hearts. Monsters always inflict bleeding and poison. Probably heart tethers. Boom, boom. I have no clue how our DPS is going to be against this dude. We're about to find out, I guess, right? Down on him, he's going to come down. We're gonna actually throw a double U. Oh, we're good. Break this so we don't actually.
And not a
Oh, Valor.
thread between 'em.
So what skill must I use when I'm at a boss? The only thing I use when I'm at a boss is explosive shot. And then if you want to occasionally throw down artillery blisters once you get them, you can. That's all I do. Anything good here? Spirit, I mean life spirit, I'll take.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Okay, so we got 2 more sentency points, then we're gonna go back into the instinct one for that damage. I think we'll leave crit strike. We could, like I said, go into penetrate, but I don't think we really have a whole lot right now. I would like to see how much this gives, but again, I just don't think it'll be that much. Or do you guys think we should try penetrate to see if it's cracked? At least we have the points at least, right? Not even a bad bow, to be honest. A 120 with 36 lightning, and accuracy kind of sucks. Yeah, no problem, striker. Here, the pile of crossbows is ever a building. Do we have enough to throw this in? Yeah, we do. Then we can free some space to actually get the rest of this. Boom, boom, boom.
Best think twice before doing that here.
Actually, we need to sell for money. Is crossbow better than bow now? Depends what applications. I think bow, like, I think I heard gas arrow is pretty good, but I mean, I don't know. I haven't tested bow to let you know, like, if it's better or not. But on paper, it's looking better. I can only say that. Oh, we did have this one with spirit. Wow, I didn't even see that. 40 spirit, it's gonna cry. Where did our, what do you call it go? Hold on, did we like? Oh, that's the one that we have. Life spirit and all that. Oh, so we can't even use this one. We need 75 dex. What happened to our dex? Did we drop something? 65. Okay, that's why I was thinking. Okay, hold on. We need to get more dex blows. We can't use our body armor. That's fine.
First you don't succeed.
Throw this to dex. We throw this to dex. Huge. Oh, but no, we can't use any of this. Can we? No, we're good still. Okay. Everything's still good. Alright, we're good. That helps. immensely for survivability. We can throw this potentially back in for damage. We'll see how this feels. We'll leave this for damage right now. H5. Oh, it was a lot better. Hold on. Keep all this over here. Okay. Oh, where do we gotta go now? The infested barrens after the stone altar. By the end, how do you think this will compare to the max salvo build? We gotta go into the infested barrens, which we don't have, unfortunately. We gotta come our way, something backwards, I guess. It's hard to say, man. It's because the magnetic salvo is just like, we can't test it again because they've completely changed the way Bone Storm works, and they nerfed magnetic salvo. So it's basically like a double tap nerf, so it's pretty much unplayable at the point. If I had to compare it to the DPS before, like the build I'm thinking of compared to what magnetic salvo used to be, I don't think it'll compare, just because the damage was so insane, like 170 million, right? That's a lot to really get up to. I think it definitely can be very good. I don't know if it'll ever be that good though. Alright, so we need to search for the infested barrens. But like I said, I think this build's still going to be very good. It just is, it kind of hinges on if that interaction with Choir of the Storm and potent support still works or not. If it does, I think it'll be very good. If not, I think it'll be still good, but not like nowhere near what it could be. What interaction? So Choir of the Storm, right, on whatever hit or crit hit, whatever it was, would call the Greater Lightning Bolt down, right? If you throw potent support in there, what potent did is it would consume a power charge if you had one. Now, obviously, we can take full effect of that since we're elemental infusing and get a lot of damage, right? And we could do Red Flare to get a 20% chance to get a power charge on hit. Run crossbow, run like shock burst round, a lot of attacks per second, a lot of power charge consumption, a lot of power charge generation, you know, all cycles into each other. But that was working last league, was the Choir of the Storm and potent support. Now I don't know if it's going to work this league. I looked in the patch notes, nothing was said that they fixed the interaction. Like I said, the only thing that said that was changed was Choir of the Storm's bolt was now lightning bolt instead of greater lightning bolt. So I don't know if that is like meaning that it's fixed now and doesn't work or what, but we're gonna see and find out. So anything up here? No, nothing. Explosion grenade plus gas grenade is decent for clear. Yeah, it's not bad for clear. We hit the waypoint just in case we need to come back here for whatever reason. But obviously, to you know, test the interaction out, we need to go kill Zesh, and then hopefully he drops the amulet. So that's not for a while, right? So my plan before that is to run like Combat Frenzy, Charge Infusion, Red Flare Conduit, and stuff like that. and then maybe Kotoka's current gloves to generate electricity or electrocution, opera lightning with like shock burst to generate the charges, and then try that out for clearing and stuff like that. See how that feels. There you go. Alright. Here we go. What you guys thinking? It'll still take me. I'm thinking like 15-20 minutes to get through this. What are you guys thinking? This thing is ginormous. Pull the lever, pull the lever. Make sure you pull the lever. Hey guys, did I say we need to pull the lever? These down to help with the clear. There we go. I don't think there's anything back here. Nope. Keep it. Just flying through with the blister totems, man. Yep. Buffer these out, just so we can get to better AoE, and then we pull the lever. Oh, we can't pull the lever yet. Hold on. Now we pull the lever. Oh god, I had to shut my door and I almost died. Actually insane. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it grooving. Keep it. What the fuck just killed me? You seen that? Did we hit the waypoint at least? Bro, we didn't. We gotta go up around, all the way back around, up through here, up through here. And there's like no way of skipping it either. Maybe there is, hold on. We're gonna try to speed up there. See if we can get there. Confidence, not too much. Oh shit, we went the wrong way. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. We can clear. No, we can't clear. Oh, I hate this area. One mistake and you're dead. We're gonna throw back on another ring. Well, actually, is it even worth? I don't think it matters right now. It's not like we're, yeah, we're dead here, I think. No, we're good. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Clear out this to make a little like safe haven. Keep it moving. Level 14. Alright, put this down, put this down. I swear there's a checkpoint here now. Alright, now we can take our time again. We're back where we were. I'll die by exploding bodies. I think we're good. Oh, thank God. It takes so long to get to this area, I hate it. Wrong way. Oh, we hit checkpoint, Jesus. Such a long area, man. Boom, 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 boom. Where'd my chat go? There we go, my chat's back up. Nice. Not what I wanted to do, but sure. Hey, level 56, nice. Oh my goodness, the levers, dude. It's just never ending pulling levers. You can actually throw him back here. Spent 1 hour and 30 minutes in Act 1, been AFK for 5 hours when brain is broken. Unfortunately. Like I've been in this area for an hour and 15 minutes. Like never ending.
A worthy foe. Come on.
Could have been in crawl already if I didn't feel the need to nap. Hey, that's what I did, Ellie. I didn't, I played 16 hours stuff before, you know? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. A little checkpoint at least. Finally, we're done, boys. Oh my goodness, that was a long run.
There. Where should the open trains by now?
Oh man, we're done, we're done, we're done. With this area. What made me switch to crossbow? I just was not feeling spear, and then we tried bow out a little bit, but I wasn't really feeling that either. I was running Orbit Storms, and that interaction got really nerfed. And it just doesn't really feel that well for leveling, so I decided to just swap to crossbows. From a suggestion from our boy Ben in chat, and he was like, you know, hey, crossbows are really good, you should try it. We did, and I'm loving it. Throw it into the pile. These are horrible. Why do I have them? Can't use that yet. I can maybe use the other ones though. But alright, we leveled up, so we're gonna go see. I'm gonna go down here and start getting the crit hit and accuracy rating. Oswald, you got something good for me? Cook something, bro. Cook something. You cooked nothing for me, Oswald. I'm disappointed in you. I just realized you have 2 sense points you never put in. You got predatory instinct. Come on, cook something. Do we have a, we do have an Essence of Torment. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. Ours is 59. We could still roll potentially added fizz on here. I don't think it's worth going in for. Yeah, I don't think it's worth. Yeah, it's not worth. Okay, well. If anybody wants it, there you go. Where do we gotta go now? Return to the encampment and find Alba. We'll do the sun dude.
Lost to time. Let's hope that worked for good reason.
Sun man. You know you don't nap, you play 16 high straight through the troll. Ellie, why are you exposing me, bro? To be fair, everybody's having an issue. The door's locked below. I gotta do the John City first. To be fair, everybody took forever yesterday. Okay. The game was super juiced, okay? It's not my fault. Hey, think about it. You're taking 6 hours, you're only in Act 2, okay? But you're on pace to out, what do you call it? You're on pace for like a 30-hour run, okay? You slept for 5 hours, yeah, but see, I didn't. Doesn't matter. So far, you're 6.5 hours deep. You're only 2 hours. You're only Act 2, you know. That's all I'm saying. Should have been gaming while you were sleeping. That's all I'm saying. You know, I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I'm just on this road. Wait, do I have to buy guild stash ups again for the new league? I don't think you do now. Could transfer over, eh? If it doesn't, that's weird. Where is it taking us to? I follow the road or do I not follow the road? I'm having a feeling I don't follow the road now. I just loops back around. I was taking me to someplace that's not even a thing. But the game itself wasn't challenging. I mean, I died in Act 3 onwards. Yeah, you died, what, like 50, 60 times to the lower back gorilla? Something like that is what you were telling me, Ben. Over here. Oh god. Guys, we can talk about this. Probably down here somewhere. I have to guess where I would technically put it. Let's be honest, the game's weird. There's something here. Bro, where do we go? Family? Up. Do. Alright, I was not here. I still was strong on 100, so it should be even better on Merc. Yes and no. I think if the thing applies with the consumption of Fire the Storm and potent support, whatever it's called, potential support, then I think it's going to be a lot stronger than Merc. dialogues in the game. I mean, you're not wrong. The funny part. There we go.
Abomination.
Come on, entrance. Oh, it's the Molten Vault. I do not care about the Molten Vault.
Aye. What's another death-defying adventure, eh?
I can just do all this off stream, lucky. What is broken? The interaction with infusions, potentially acquire the storm with potent support to consume power charges, red flare conduit, high attacks per second on a crossbow with Huntress. Like mix all that together, and it's pretty OP. But obviously, we still have yet to test it out because we have yet to get the items needed to do that. So.
Need a moment.
The other classes aren't annoying, taking the world too seriously, whereas the Mercs calling such an idiot.
The stench of this place. No wonder I'm still standing.
We don't know what the Huntress voice lines are. It could be cool. You know, reserve judgment, man. Ba-da-ba-da. But remember, it's usually in the middle. Where am I going? Interesting. Where the Queen of Foots is at, right here. Steve, what's up, man? How you doing today, brother? Mushroom, don't need that. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, we got it, nice. Alright, we got one more point to put in. Another point into accuracy and crit chance. And the next one will be accuracy increase. Attack speed increase per accuracy rating. What is our crit chance right now on explosive shot? 9.96, almost 10%. Again, I have no clue how this works at all with the 8 plus 8.3. I don't know what that even means. Because obviously this isn't, I don't think that's base. I don't think we're getting 8.3% base, right? I have no clue. If anybody in chat knows how this number is supposed to be calculated, like what this 8.3 and then minus plus 46.48 is, please let me know. Yeah, I'm gonna be dead. I do want to change one thing. Well, do I? I was thinking about changing stand and deliver to the other one where it's long shot, basically, but like, I just don't know. I don't know if it'll be better or not. Bro, just fucking big bitch. Big booty bitch, bro. I don't have a poison charm either, it's so annoying. I just gotta play range. Dude, like, it just one hit, she just takes you with her. Holy. Okay. There we go. She's so annoying to fight, bro. Just the way she like one-shots you. Any decent amulets that anyone could put in the guild stash? I can look. See if anything, big A. I have an intelligence dex amulet if you want. I have this one, this life all attributes dex. Hypergen armor. This is the one I'm running currently. I mean, I could throw one of these two in. Probably this one is better. I'll throw this one in. There you go. You can run that one. You're gonna take a break? No, I mean, peace out, brother. Jon Snow's Ygritte or whatever? That's crazy, man. Got my new rig, the 9900 X3D 5080 is here. Got it set up. Nice, epic. Gotta put a screenshot in the Discord, man, once you set it up. Just gonna break everything down. Actually, we need a moolah. We need a moolah. Nothing insane. Let's see. Divines to an exalt ratio yesterday were 1 for, I think, 20 or 25 exalts. All right, 28, 29. So they went up probably about like 5 or so since yesterday. Which, hey, I mean, it's not bad. Bad epic. Let me take a look at it, man. Sheesh. Dang, that was fire. You want to send it over to me, man? I give you a chocolate chip cookie. I know you like chocolate chip cookies, man. I give you one. Alright, we're gonna just try to do the old strat of just running through the middle. It's gonna be top left, I think. Run, bang, bang. So we can full heal, go forward. In the shadows, heal, go around. Might be dead, 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 yeah. Thing is so slow. We're gonna do it again though, because just high roll. Oh. Don't you tell me it's at the top right instead of the top left. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Oh, it's not top right either. It's the bottom right. The fudge. Where's the thing at? It's not here. It's not there. It's the bottom left. It's really bad. I thought it was top left and then like bottom right. It's just so weird. Don't ever remember it being like this. Oh, there's a bottom left. So weird. Crossbow build you got is nice. For level 19, I just got through the cavern part. I feel like the mobs got stronger. Yeah, mobs do get stronger. You just want to make sure you're keeping on level crossbows, obviously, to keep the damage up. And trying to keep upgrade, you know, thought damage, high fizz, anything like that. Attack speed as well on there. And then, like I said, right now for Huntress, what I'm trying to do is probably wait until we get maps, see what type of exalts we have, maybe browse the player market and see if there's any type of crossbows with accuracy we can grab, and start to play and hopefully grab some accuracy stack and stuff, because that's going to be the play. I don't know if it was it's going to be bottom right. It's going to be the play for crit and other stuff, so I want accuracy stack. Pum pum. 1 second, I'll answer you guys. Okay. Hello, boss. How are we feeling about the Tame Beast in your setup? I'm not running Tame Beast at all right now, brother. Is the Spear crap? I think Spear is good. I just think it's a mid to end game type build rather than like an early game. I feel like really early on, if you don't get down the combo base and you don't get down the parry mechanic, it feels awful. Like you have to combo to do damage, and it's not a lot of damage either. Like it's about on par with other skills that are just 1 to 2 button clicks when you got to do like 4 things on you know, Huntress with Spear. I think that's the main draw side right now to it. It's a lot of effort for the output. Or other skills, you know, just don't do that and they just get their output. Bro, what did you just do what I think you just did? Because you did what you just did? Chill. We really need to get flammability, dude. You can see the fact that we don't have any like fire pen for at least explosive shot feels bad. We're gonna run this way. Nice. It's against this dude because he has high pyros. Do we have a fire ring on? We do, bro. We just don't have enough of it. We need like double fire rings. Hold on. I think there's one in the guild stash. We're gonna double fire ring it. Let's go to use another skill to use another skill. Yeah, basically. Like, it's a lot of setup, and you got to play around frenzy charges. And if you don't do that, you do 0 damage. We have another firing here. There we go, 10 firers at least. Alright, at least we're not taking a, you know, increased damage from fire. So I read that parry is a big part of that setup. Yeah, so you have to, at least early games, you parry, then you'll like mark them, whatever, expose a weakness, then you got to disengage to get the frenzy, and then you play into your skills to do like damage. But the thing is, in my opinion, parry's weird because obviously the shield has evasion on it. So like a lot of the times you'll go in to parry, but their attacks will miss you. And then it's like you'll let go thinking, oh, he's going to hit me. Okay, hits. I'm going to let go and disengage, but you don't parry him because you evaded the attack. So then, you know, you don't get to do anything. You disengage, you don't get it. Then you got to go back in. And then, yeah, I mean, that's just kind of what I didn't like about it. I don't know, we did 4. I thought we did 3. Fortunately, because of those. Bro, come on. Come on. Again, my boy? Chillax. Bro, the black hole slow. It's cheese, brother. No. There we go. Investigate the platform. There we go. Parry if you want to 100%, just makes it easier for early. I mean, you can ignore parry, but like you said, early game you kind of have to do it. It's just, like I said, in my opinion, there's so much setup. Like, it's like, okay, it's an early game. Okay, you want to do, you know, whirlwind 3 times into your twister. And then it's like, that's what you do, your damage. But in like bossing sense and mapping, it kind of feels obviously you got to attack 3 to 4 times to start doing your damage, especially when you're going through areas like the Devour area where everything's so small and tight and cornered. Like trying to do 3 attacks to be able to get your AoE off seems horrible. That's what I kind of didn't like. Whereas you could just go, for example, lightning arrow and just shoot an arrow that hits beams off. You know, or go crossbow and throw a grenade down that blows up the whole attack. That's my thing. What did we get out of him? We did get a crossbow, very cool. Disgusting. We go through. Use glacial bolt with our artillery. It's broken. I tried, Alex. I really didn't like it. I don't like the playstyle, but it feels clunky. Very clunky. Like when I was using it, it was like my ballistas were constantly just like hitting the opposite side of the boss, and then it was like my walls weren't really being broken or exploded. So I was just constantly trying to chase the bolts and trying to set up. And then obviously, if you're fighting a boss that moves a lot, it's hard to really set the walls up to be efficient. And then also I was having issues where like I would shoot a bolt and then I shoot another one, or kind of like, you know, do that, and then they would double up on each other and be in front of me instead of being on the boss. I just kind of found compared to just shoot. That's your damage right there. Like, that's all you have to do. You know?
Martial tempo on World made it way better. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have martial tempo, so maybe that's why. Do you think this update is good? Made the game better. Endgame looks better for me. I haven't got Endgame yet, so I can't really say exactly how good the update is. What tactician you can control where your ballista shoots? Oh, really? You can like, how does that work? Does it go on your cursor, or does it just target whatever you're shooting? So there's after clearing.
Need more time.
Okay, boys. Yeah, we're dead from poison. Is your plan to put out is your plan to put out 2 times green shot, scatter shot, but I can only add 1? Let me look. Maybe I had a typo. Let me see.
Once you get level 26, you're going to use explosive shot for everything. So you're going to drop explosive grenade and you're going to drop armor piercing rounds to take out all the supports. I think that's where you're getting confused on. So yeah, you're going to just literally be running explosive shot with scatter shot, pierce, and primal ornament, and then just Herald of Ash. All you're going to be doing. I'm going to actually throw out artillery boost the man fed back, put out it back on Ash. So it is. Yeah, no problem, Shadow. Okay, if both of those are just cuz. There's some back here. Well, I have winners. There's so much damage now. If that turns, okay. Alright, we're gonna see how this goes. This is, I don't have high hopes. Reses seem kind of bad. On top of that,
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
dude, have this. Take off this. No reason to have this on here.
Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Dang.
Bring her to
You
Dorian.
got cheated on.
As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled. Yo, man, take you.
You want back your death.
Okay, well, I didn't think she would do that off the rip. I wasn't even looking. Round two. Continue again.
I will not relent. You will fall before us. Hey, shut Ali's way. You are nothing but a locust. But Ali's back.
Can we get up close to her? I think we're done. I don't have health pots. We need to get a better health pot. Our health pot isn't good enough for the current stage. Go back and grab a better health pot. Your build is telling. Take mercenary. No, I'm good, George. Can't wait to get the end game and actually get it going and then do like 1,000,000 damage. Health flask. I got a health flask. There we go. Good one. How about so we can roll something now and insert recovery. I was talking cruise life. The same thing that we have here. Yeah, exact same thing. Okay, but well, we tried. So you bang bang bang, gotta keep you. See how this feels.
The heck you talking about, George?
Lightning Rod was nerfed, brother. What the heck are you talking about?
You will fall before us. You are nothing but a locust. Feel our Kali sting.
Rods was nerfed, brother. I don't know what you're saying. The Rods was not nerfed. Rods was heavily nerfed. Here's from ornament, shadow shot. So we're gonna try it again with the thing on. Glacial bolt. And then the ballista.
I will not relent. You will fall before us. Feel our Kali sting.
Okay, I mean, it definitely is more damage. I think to your second thing already, bro? Okay. Goes into it like instantly, I guess, we do enough damage. That's kind of annoying.
Your queen or die. You will fall before us.
Mana's gone.
This chaos, I'm assuming. Ah, bro. Our res sucks so bad. I need to fix them like ASAP. Probably should go fix them now, but I'm just too lazy. Talking about hard Cali? Interesting.
You will fall before us. Feel our Kali sting.
I like it, but holy shit, is there so much stuff on the screen that, like, I can't even see the attacks, dude. I mean, it does damage, but like, dude, how are you supposed to see what's going on? When a ballista's raining down, a frost wall's exploding, and then she's throwing AoEs.
You will fall for us.
Can I like heal quicker, please? Dude, like, I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that, I'll be honest.
I shall.
Hmm.
I will not relent. Search and fight.
I couldn't see that one. Jesus Christ, dude, you can't see anything, bruh. Alright, let's see. What do we have? Do we have anything that's better? I mean, stun, nothing for poison. Bleeding, but that isn't it. Dude, I don't even know what I'm dying by, I'll be honest with you. I don't even think I've seen that death. Back to Expo, I bet. I mean, that's a really good one. Nice. Managed juicing out.
You will fall.
Dude, I just don't know how to not die to the poison fucking shit. The purple chaos.
You will fall before us. No mana.
Alright, Jesus, we killed her. Glacial Bolt is really good for bossing. What are these guys doing? I don't have a poison charm. I didn't grab one. Forgot to get one, but we're good. We got through it. Now we gotta kill the dudes to find the heart, which is usually. I mean, last time it was right, I think, to get to the thing. I'm gonna go right. We're gonna see. The fuck just sniped me across the map? That is insane. We just got sniped across the map. Lockdown. Yeah, I mean, artillery is really good. Just gonna get to Endgame, then we're gonna look at other stuff to buy. First thing is we want to see a red flare. I forget what level we get red flare. Bang, now we got that. Attacks for accuracy, that's huge. So I think it can drop in the next zone as well as from those big guys. Yeah. We'll just be killing over here to the right, and we'll see what if it drops or not. Hopefully it drops, obviously. Sorry with that. Doing what's youngling so far? Oh, how is it feel? Yeah, I would definitely think Glacial Bolt's gonna get nerfed. It's way too strong right now. Like, zero investment, just having a decent bow with an artillery ballista on 3 links, and you're doing good, like pretty good damage. They're 100% gonna hit that.
Death's hot on their heels, and they haven't a clue.
I just wonder how good, or what do you call it, how OP compared to what we're thinking about doing. Like, what's the difference? Let's see real quick. When do you get red flare? Let's look at the trade site real quick. Bum, 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 bum. It's only one Exile, bro. Only level 36. We actually, do we have a Exile? We're actually buying right now. Hold up. Alright, let's go back and look, see if we have a need one Exalt. Do we got one Exalt? Hey, we got one Exalt. This guy wants to sell us it. Would be huge. Bring everything else up too. You know, bro, they're gonna be nerfed. They're gonna be nerfed. I ain't gonna bring it up, Epic. They're gonna be nerfing. They're gonna be nerfing. Gonna go exalted, max of 1. See if he wants to sell us it. Nice. Okay. Yeah, Glacial Bolt is just too good. I think they're nerfing Glacial. I don't think they'll nerf I don't think they'll nerf Artillery Ballista, but yeah, Glacial's getting hit. I don't see a world in where Glacial lives, sadly. I mean, they could buff everything else up, but like I don't know. After the nerfs they did, I don't know if they're gonna buff it like everything else. Alright, so we got what we wanted, and this is what we want right here. 20% chance to gain a power charge on hit. This is what we kind of wanted. We need the int, 39 int. So if we wanted to run this right now, do we have the int to run it? How much int do we need? 39. Okay, so we need what? 17 more? Any way to get 17 more? Do we have an int on anything that we could possibly roll on? We do have this one's 15 int, 20 dex. We could throw this on for now at least. We're gonna lose rises, but nice proof of concept, right? 37. We need one more. We're gonna see if this how this works. Proof of concept. Proof of concept. So we can just do one int node. Perfect. Alright, then we're gonna try it. Proof of concept, boys. Shock burst rounds. Let's see if we get a power charge. Look at that. Alright. So we're getting our power charges. That's perfect. Now we just need to hope Choir of the Storm and stuff actually hits if we want it to. Yeah, okay. Let me see. Yeah, there's no Choir of the Storms on market right now. Unfortunate. Hold on, maybe there are. No, there isn't. Not on market. So we couldn't do that interaction. Supports I was using on Glacial. I swapped off it, but I was just using Primal and I think Scattershot. No, it was Primal and it might have been Scattershot actually. Yeah, I think it was Primal and Scattershot. Now we can go ahead and swap the body armor off. We already did the proof of concept, what we wanted to see. Unfortunate. Didn't roll anything good. There's that one unique helmet that makes all enemies being counted as being on low health. Thinking that would maybe give us bonus damage from Tree of Supports. From Tree or Supports, potentially. My thing, so we can see right there, we get the power charges, that's good. We just need to see, obviously, how to, like, you know, we know we can generate, but we need to see how we can consume. And so the one thing I have in mind is potential support, which I don't think I have any support gems here. I do. So where is it? Yeah, potential support. So it says right there, supported skills cannot generate power charges. Supported skills will consume a power charge on use if possible. Actually, hold on. You know what I'm interested in? Let me see something. Shock burst rounds. Red flare. Let me see something. Okay, I don't think we're consuming, right? Interesting. Yeah, I don't think we're, I mean, I don't know. I can't tell if we're consuming or not. We'd have to have some skill to see. We'd have to do, do we have enough to, yeah, we could technically. But we would have no gold left over. I don't know if it's a smart move doing this or not. We could try, I guess. But we'd have absolutely no monies left over. No monies. Because I don't think this works though, right? I don't know, because it says cannot generate power charges, but the skill itself is not generating it, right? It's us having the red flare. So does that count? You know what I'm saying?
Best thing to ask before doing that, yeah? Time to change my ways.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Epic. We're gonna see. We got elemental infusion, so we should be able to tell now. Okay, yeah, apparently it does do that. So, okay. Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't work. Even though the skill technically is not generating, it's the body armor, it's doesn't allow it to generate power charges regardless of external sources. So that doesn't work. But if we were to remove this, what else could we put it on? Oh, this can't go on ballistas, bro. Oh, that sucks. Can't go on here to Vash either. Hold on, do we actually have to have it on? No, I don't think we have to have it on, right? Okay, yeah, I don't see a way of turning it on. I don't see the icon here. I think it's always on, right? Okay. Yeah, okay. We'd have to have some other way of consuming power charges. This wouldn't work unless we try Acquire the Storm. Acquire the Storm might work, but yeah, I don't know about here. Well, good to know at least. Good to know at least. I don't think there's anything we can do right now to consume the charges unless maybe Combat Frenzy, or what do you call it? We would need a support gem, spirit gem actually. I don't think we have a spirit gem. We had luck, but I don't think we do. Once we consume a charge, it gives us a buff, I think. That causes our next, like, X amount of projectiles to do AoE and stuff like that. Which, if you look right there. So yeah. So So yeah, I would assume that you know, it would work with like, we looked for spirit gem level 10. We would want to go for what? So there's combat frenzy. We gain a power charge when we freeze, electrocute, or pin an enemy. No more than once every 5.1 seconds. But that's gaining. We don't want to gain, we want to consume. There it is, charge infusion. Level 14 uncut. We need 73 per run. And that consumes one charge every 4.3 seconds. Since we're doing power charge, we would get more crit chance too. This just consumes, right? While active, you gain powerful buffs based on your active charges. However, maintaining the buff consumes charges every few seconds. Yeah. So this would work. Obviously, it wouldn't do anything insane, but it would work, right? So I think the whole thing kind of revolves around Acquire the Storm working currently. Okay. Let's go ahead and just put that and that in here for now. So, since we know, right, what we want, what we need. What's over buttons here? Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Actually, we have a portal here, don't we? So yeah, it's interesting, but yeah, we need Acquire the Storm to really be testing to see what it's doing. Sadly, can't really just go based off of that. I'm gonna see. How is Glacial Bolt just for clearing maps? Also, we want Prime Art of it on here, and we want Scatter Shot, I think. How does this feel? Just for clearing maps. Those walls is actually crazy. Then if we're to go back to closer shot. I mean, honestly, it's pretty similar in terms of damage for clearing. I think it's just when the bossing is kind of cracked the wall explosions. But I do think we just got more attack speed and crit chance. I feel like this would be fucking insane for bossing right now. We might just roll with Explosive Shot early game until we can get Acquire the Storm and really test. It's super annoying, plus I believe they increased the duration of those walls. Yeah, I think they did as well. Like I said, it's really good for bossing and it does do a crap load of damage, but obviously it's an interesting playstyle because you have to have ballistas to blow them up. So, you know, I feel like for mapping, it's not going to be fast as running around shooting Explosive Shot with like move speed and stuff. What we could get it to. And I think that might be the play until we can get Acquire the Storm and or find a different way to, you know, figure out how to consume potentially the elemental charges. Because like I said, we could do charge infusion. You know, we could just do something simple. Charge infusion, then something simple as, you know, the oh my god, as, you know, just like combat frenzy Kotokos or something like that, just so we're not overcharging with red flare, and just see how that feels. Noise debuff can't use for clearing. Yeah, that noise is kind of cracked though. It is a little bit annoying. I do think it's a really good skill though, don't get me wrong, like very good. Bro, come on, running into me and blowing up. For bossing, use plasma shot with scatter shot and then a shock burst till they die. I can see that. I mean, like I said, we'll see how it is for bossing. And what we need to do or whatever once we get the mapping. Right now, funny enough, we're doing more damage than running shock burst rounds for bossing with scatter shot. A checkpoint, huh? Okay, bad. So that's that. I think last time it was this way to the heart. Yeah, probably not, Ben. Probably not. But for right now, it is until we can get a good bow with like shock and stuff on it. Potentially crossbow, like decent fizz, accuracy and stuff like that on it, and then you know, we can throw into some shock stuff. Then also we need to get a decent amount of crit too, don't forget about that. Crit is big. And then obviously just attack speed as well. What do you guys thinking? Should we just go once we hit endgame, go to like shock burst and plasma or galvanic shards for like clearing and stuff, and then just roll into shock magnitude to crit chance and stuff like that? Or should we try to like use explosive shot still for clearing? Rip, thought it'd be up here. Maybe it's over here. Might be left actually. Bum, 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 bum. Use artillery ballistas for everything? That's crazy, Ben. Come on, where's this bloody heart at? Oh wow, we got the heart. Nice, now I just need to find the blade. Nice, I died. At least I got the heart though. Dub. Alright, time to speedrun past everybody. Hey, dead end. My goodness. Where's the dagger at, man? Is it bottom right? Does that mean we panic? Oh, the game. Oh no, the game didn't crash. It somehow went in there because we explored all of this down here. Well, so there's nothing there. Maybe it's over here, but like I don't know. Here it is. Bum, 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 bum.
Such honors. What were my ancestors thinking? Welcoming the Val.
I stabbed that heart. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, 2 more passive points, nice. Alright, we're in the final area, and now we're in maps. Oh yeah, we got 2 passive points. One in there, one in there. Yeah, I guess. Where do we want to go with these 2 points? A chance, sure. Boom, bum, bum, bum. We're so close to being in maps, guys. Can't wait to get into maps and then just fix our reses. Man, this sucks, I know. Alright. So it's lightning? Is that what's killing us right now? I'm sure over here.
Aye. We're at magic or technology.
Fool! There is no time for this. Aziri will soon
Need more
commune with
time.
the beast. Cease your assault.
They do so much damage, bro. Alright, here we go. Dude, like, it's just like, they don't get stunned. Oh, I gotta start all the way back there. Put a checkpoint right there, man. I swear, whoever dealt these checkpoints, let's go back, bro. These are not checkpoints.
Need a moment.
Alright, there we go. Do this, please. Oh my god, this is like wasting nothing. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Nice, level 50, whatever, 59. Oh yeah. Oh my god, another dead end.
Wait.
Okay. Dude, give me a checkpoint already, man. There's no way I ran through this, bro. Alright, nice. Life fast ain't cutting it, man. It's not giving me that instant life I need. Where do we put our point into again? Double crit chance. Nice. Just headbutting our wall until it works, you know? I got what I'm supposed to do there.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, like, what am I supposed to do against all these guys, bro? Bro, like, I can't get through! The fucking doorways are so small! Alright, we're through. Can you get off my nuts? Alright, we need to take our time. Okay, so far so good. I want to go down. Oh, checkpoint, bro. Never thought I'd see today.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in humbling one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Checkpoint. Alright, we're finally at this dude. Okay. So, now we're gonna escalation book killing really quickly. Yeah, not for this one.
For a small fella, you're right, fool.
Oh, I can damage this dude still? That means I'm phased already.
Sacrifice is the only path to survival.
And you don't even have to do the, what do you call it? You literally just shoot him.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here? It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. Do you truly think you can match me? Burn to ash, demon of Atsuatu. I plan for every contingency. Self-destruction. This is not over yet. Now you
Alright, yeah, Glacial Bolt just cracked for bossing. The dumb walls, the ice walls just do so much damage when they explode. It's actually insane.
That's yeah, it's gonna crack. Glacial Bolt's 100% getting hit.
Cannot be stopped.
100% is gonna get nerfed.
History is already written.
Glacial Bolt does way too much damage.
Or come with us and help save the future.
legacy of the valley must be protected. I do know of a way to complete the beast.
Let's just start talking now. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Sorry. Let me go do this.
There is an I will
Okay. And that is everything. We're in endgame now. We're in maps. Bro, I really gotta wait to go all the way around here.
activate the portal. You will see it.
Now the real endgame begins. Okay. What a den game. GG. Alright, so now we can get into the fun stuff. So, that being said, we need to solve reses. We don't have any currency though. That's number one issue. We have 1x. I think our bow's fine for now. I don't think we need to buy a better one. I'd like one with crit chance and accuracy, but I don't think there's any on the market for those.
What do you think?
Nothing. Anything for chest pieces? My crossbow shot? Nothing. I don't have anything in here.
This is what we have available.
So, I mean, that's decent at least. Decent. We need fire cold mainly, bro. What can we drop for fire and cold? boots. We can try to see if we can buy better boots for now. See if we can buy better boots. We can buy better boots. We can get that better. So we need fire, cold, correct. Fire, cold. We're not losing nothing on here. Movement speed. So fire, cold, movement speed. Is there anything else we want on this? Probably just high evasion boots. We're trying to go hybrid. Well, ideally we'd want like 30 in each, and then 35 move speed. Let's see if there's even any on the market for that. None on the market for that. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. What about 20 res? And then a high move speed. None. Okay. Then here's what I think we do. I think we just buy a belt potentially. I mean, what else can we get rid of? Gloves, maybe? Rings, maybe? I mean, you get a better secondary ring. Could buy maybe a ring? Ring with fire cold res on it. Is there... Okay, there's no rings on the market. Okay. There's no point buying that. I know fire res we can get 20%. I know we can get that. We've missed 2 of the guys at least. I'm just trying to think what we can replace, you know? We might be in that stage where we literally have to, I mean, none of this we have right now is good, so let's just sell this real quick.
I think I'll spare any details about.
Oh, let's see what this ring hits. Do we have any essences for this? Life modifiers, defense modifiers, gas modifiers, and we'll just normal roll it. We don't have anything really that's good. Oh, 13 lightning. I mean, that's decent. Crossbow shot gems. I mean, I'm not running anything in my crossbow shot. If you're talking about what I'm running in, like our explosive shot, this is currently what I'm running. Just primal armament, pierce, and scatter shot, and then just Herald of Ash, and then artillery ballista just for more damage with magnified effect, martial tempo, and overabundance or overabundance, whatever it's called. That's like all I'm running. And then I have a mark. Well, I'll take a mark just to mark the enemy sometimes, but that's it. Nothing else. Alright, so we're gonna check out the vendors. Let's go through the acts. We gotta try to fix res at least before we go mapping. I kind of don't want to use glacial shot just because people are using it out there and there's already, you know, videos of it out there. Kind of want to do something different, but we were using that for campaign just because it's really good. I mean, with the ballista, you honestly don't even really need ballista. As long as you can destroy the walls, you don't need artillery ballista. It's just like, you know, there to do that. But I mean, if the boss is moving through the walls, it's gonna do the same damage, right? Let's take a look at the items. Kind of want to see if we can get maybe explosive shot working, or just see how shock burst would feel going to like chance to shock, magnitude, and just see how shock burst rounds feels for bossing. That is a high fizz roll, but we got like no, we got nothing. We gotta save. Oh, it's not bad, but do we need the spirit? Probably, but not right now. Kind of just need to find. Find like, I mean, chaos resistance is, that's pretty high. We just don't have monies. We'll check the other vendor, all the act vendor, pro act vendors, and then we'll go from there. Is the waypoint still here? I got rid of it. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, that's not even bad. Rolled like fizz and then accuracy. That wouldn't be bad at all. I just not got money to buy this, sadly. Sadly. $15 cool, 7 lightning. What is ours? 26 lightning. I don't think we swap. Nothing on the bounce. Nothing. I mean, that's a lot of energy shield on boots, but no move speed sucks. Check the Croc one. We might just have to do some with our current setup and just hope that we don't get actually nuked, which is very, very highly likely that we will. No move speed on him though, bro. I mean, nothing's really looking insane. Obviously, I could go for stuff like, you know, not here, but at the same time, nothing's really insane. These just can get them inventory, they're white. Try to do one map with explosive shot just to see how it feels. Okay, makes sense. Anyone have a what do you call it? A breach done? We can run Zesh right now. Backwash, decay, deserted. What are we trying to hit? I mean, just a bunch of bosses is what we have on these maps. That's pretty much it right now. Yeah, nothing really insane. All right, we'll see how this feels. Bum, bum, ba, da, da. Put you down. Kill all rares. Dude. I do wonder how much damage this does. Let's see, lightning is when you like. Can't do anything with those. We need what do you call it, the drop? Like the full evasion based body armors. What skills are you using a crossbow shot? The only thing I'm using right now on my explosive shot is scatter shot, pierce, primal armament, and then just Herald of Ash with artillery ballista with magnified effect, tempo, and overabundance. That's literally all I'm doing right now. Need to get items. We need to get exalted. We do have a divine. I might just be worth selling my divine. Just kind of sucks to think about, like, this early on I have a divine only worth 30 exalts, you know what I'm saying? Like, when I could wait like a week or like a week, just say, and it would probably be like 150 or like a few days, at least give me like 2-3 days, not even a week, you know what I'm saying? Like for 100, like I don't know if it's really worth even selling. Where's this rare at, bro? Yeah, unfortunately I died. Yeah, we need to definitely get gear, but oh. No, but my goal is my strategy. The strategy. Emerald ring will always take. Need to be running it so this way we can get the accuracy stacking stuff. Crazy that damage fall seems to get mapped. Bruh, what am I supposed to do against that dude with fucking negative 30 light fire res? Put this back on for the fire res.
Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum.
My current DPS, tooltip wise, is like 1.6k or something. But I mean, none of my stuff is really good. I mean, I have an okay, like slash decent crossbow, but besides that, I mean, everything else I'm running is underdog. I need to really start trying to get some action and gear going into that. Then really need to start looking into crit chance, crit damage on my crossbow rolls. I also need to res cap myself. A lot of stuff to do. Then we need to figure out what skill we want to try to go into with crossbow until we can get Choir of the Storm. The two options are obviously explosive shot, trying to roll, see how that feels. Or simply trying to go like a galvanic charge or something like that to see how that feels. Do that ally crossbow. Bro, it's going through the wall. You seen that? What was that? It's crazy. Man can go through walls. So it is, it's not looking good right now. Are we on it now? Another shot. Yeah, it's not good either. Okay, well this thing just sucks ball sack, whatever that little sit thing is. Go the other way. This is alloy crossbow. Oh, this one sucks. The fudge dropping me whites and maps. I feel like maps should only drop you the best, like starting out. How can I go in campaign and go to vendors and buy better items than what maps are dropping me right now? Like base items. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice for sure. Because I need to fix the character for sure. Oh yeah, we're dead. I mean, there's nothing I can do against that, dude. We don't have fire res, that thing goes through walls. Alright. Time to fix stuff. Well, I just have to sell that divine. To be honest with you boys. We can see what this is gonna roll, but yeah, I think divine might have to be sold. Heck is the dude to identify everything. Everything's dying, when in doubt, sell items for gold. What is the conversion rate of, what do you call it? Like 1 for 30. I don't think it's worth. I don't know.
Switch up.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's worth doing this.
Yep, this is the economy reset.
Yes, take your time.
Let me look at my thing. Honestly, there might be some. Is this? Hold on, let me see. Is this updated correctly? No, it's not. Okay, this needs to be updated. Let me go in here and look at something. There we go. Dawn of the Hunt. There we go. Now it should be updated. There we go. Now I can see prices of stuff, guys. That's huge. Alright, now we can go price check stuff. Okay. So the bow's over here. For example, this bow. How much is this bow? $1X. We're gonna make a 1X tab here. Public. Set price on all items, 1 exalted. We're just gonna get a bunch of junk, throw it in, and hope to just sell. Okay, so there's that. What don't we want to sell? Okay, let's just get a don't sell tab, right? We'll get all the bows that we think we can maybe craft with, and we'll throw them in like tab 4 or something. And then from there, we'll throw all the other ones into the 1X tab, and we'll see what we can get. So, let's see. First off, this one. Level 45, 35. I mean, it's not going to be better to sell. We could potentially, I don't think that's going to sell. I don't think that's going to sell. This might sell. Grab that. I mean, let me see. 1X, okay. Nothing, gotcha. This might be decent. We'll just put it for 1. Maybe we'll get 1X out of it. This, I feel like, is going to be kind of cracked. The attack speed 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Might try to throw this one up for 2. But for right now, let's go to the 1X tab. So all these in there. Put all these for 1X. See if anybody wants to buy them. They are set for 1 exalted, right? Yep. This is what we got to do, boys, to make the currency. To make the currency. Make that currency. Okay. This we're going to keep. It's just a lot of accuracy. We might be able to roll it later on. These, I think all the blues won't really sell. Let's keep them here. This one we're going to try to set for in here for like 2X. We'll do you know, we'll do 3X first. 3 exalt. We'll just see. We'll go crazy with it. Maybe somebody will snap at it for 3. I have no clue. What is this? Let's see. With the attack speed and crit damage rolls. Alright, it's like 2 to 3. Is this even worth going? 48, 140 to 114. I mean, even if we're rolling increased fizz damage, I'd be like a 150. We say 160, but then there's no crit chance on it. We need crit. We have to roll other stuff potentially. Which maybe we could roll crit on it, but like it'd be kind of a gamble, I feel like. I think we just throw it up for like 2 to 3. Start with 3 on this. See if we go down. How much is this going for? Okay, nothing. I don't know. How much is this? Oh, 5? Oh, hold up. And how much is just the unique going for? Oh, no. Alright, we're gonna throw this one up for like 3. No, we'll do 4. We'll do 4. I don't know why this is so much. We'll do 4. How much is this? 1X. I'm gonna turn to the 1X tab.
think everything else is good. Oh, I forgot this helmet's pretty cracked, right? It's fire, cold, life, accuracy, evasion. Yeah, I think we're gonna throw it on. We do lose lightning, but well, this one actually gives me a crap ton of accuracy too. Keep both of them there just in case. What about this bow? 2x. Okay, everything else is good. We're gonna keep all the rings back to here really quickly. I don't think that's really gonna go for anything. I think that's worth. What about Trample Toe? Oh, let's go. Huge hit on Trample Toe, boys. Gonna throw this up for 6 exalts. Here it's 5, 5, 6, 6, 6, 7, 7, 7. We'll try to do 6 and we'll see. Huge there. I don't think we have, I mean, we have dust, but it doesn't go for anything. How do I get more slots on my skill gems? Throwing Joel's orbs on them. So you want to throw these on them. These little things right here. There'll be lesser, so I'll get you 3 socket. Then it'll be, you know, different tiers of them. They go from like 3 socket, 4 socket, 5 socket, etc. You see all the streamers complaining about the update? I did not, Grower. I haven't looked at streamers at all. What are they saying? Yeah, I think we have a decent pile of stuff. We just gotta see if it sells. I don't know, you never know. Alright, and then we're going to keep everything else for now. We're just going to see if anything sells. Alright, we're going to skip this as this song's absolutely garbage. Are they a random drop? What, Trample Toe? And then we'll see what this identifies to. Well, not identifies to, but we'll see what it sells for. We'll throw it up for 1x and just see if we can maybe get it for 1x. We're not gonna use it at all. What is this? Soul Core of currency exchange. I want exalts. I have the 1 for 3, 1 for 1 no stock, 1 for 1 no stock, 1 for 2. Interesting. No stock. $13 for 5. 1 for 2. So if we were to get 2, we could sell them for how much? 4? Yeah. Maybe we'll wait a second on that. Battle orbs are 1 for 5. And I think that's all we got. Okay. Also, we have a divine, but divines are only 1 for 28. So we're gonna see if we can sell some of the stuff in the 1x and the other stuff trades. See if anything sells here. And these two, obviously. No lesser orbs. The orbs you get, so from these, right here, the lesser jeweler's orbs, you'll start getting around Act 2/3-ish. More dominantly in Act 3 and then onward, and then you'll have a chance of getting like the 4 socket ones in Crow Act like 1, 2, and then they're just kind of like RNG, like you said, random drops like onward. Just that the game is basically is too slow now, and all you do is die to white mobs constantly. I feel that lucky. I mean, to be honest. Okay, so now we have that there. We put that away. We don't need. Put that in there. We can roll. Let's see what this rolls. Dexterity, evasion rating, and lucky for the time being. Okay, now that that's out of the way. And where's my boy to respec at? Go to our hideout.
Won't say no to a spot of shut eye.
There you go. We'll get something. What could we potentially go out of here? I potentially got all this too, lucky, and then start to get somewhere else. Alright, something we try Galvanic and all that, since we can have the increased magnitude of shock and then applies it. From there, obviously that's fine to keep. We don't even have gold actually, never mind. We have one more point to put in. I think we just... all these don't do anything for us. Just put it in here. Huntress Lightning Rose. Alright, let's go grab our thing. I'm thinking we run like martial tempo on it. Martial tempo from there. Got a shot, no. Prime ornament, no. Well, yeah, prime ornament, and then probably fresh clip. I mean, maybe not fresh clip because honestly, it's such a low like thing. What do we want to run on it? Close combat, probably. I would try Galvanic out for clearing here. See how that feels. See how that feels. Do we have... Could have wastelands. I don't think there's anything else we need here. I mean, if you were doing this, probably Herald of Thunder instead of Herald of Ash. You grab that real quick. Yeah, I mean, look at that damage increase. Nice. Also, Galvanic needs to go up to like level 14 if we can. I don't know if we are high enough for level 14. We are not. Okay. What about level 13? Yep. Galvanic. Alright, 1,000 damage on Galvanic. And yeah, I don't think we do anything else. I mean, Herald of Thunder, we can throw in like long shot and stuff. Maybe like magnified effect and then long shot. We have a D2, sure. D2. Alright, we're gonna try this, see how this works. We've got 2 decays or a backwash. Okay. Let's see how this feels. It's not bad, but why are we... Go get this shot. Then we go to close combat and we might have to throw conduction on there. It's not feeling good. Chance to shock. Let's go back in. See how this feels. I mean, it's feeling decent. But it definitely is, I think weaker for sure than what he caught. Okay. There we go. Exile. Oh yeah. So now the thing that I'm thinking about is, okay, so that's that. We can go back to Scattershot Pierce instead of Primal Ardent. We throw Conduction on there. How much lightning damage do we have actually? 9 to 130. Conduction may be on there with Herald of Thunder potentially. And then we can try that. We're not. We find shock. His personal tangibility. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. You're not. Okay. That kind of blows. I need more lightning damage, I think. Would be doing that. Let's see something. Good shot, right? Well, there ain't no way this guy is not shocked yet. Oh, let's go. Big money, buku bucks.
Another hunt, another trophy.
We're making big buku bucks.
That's 4x right there. Why does this guy's face look like that, bro? Huge buku bucks. Nice. Now we have 6x. Maybe we could do something with that. Innervate on Herald of Thunder. Well, just trying to play around because I do think Explosive Shot's good. I think it might just be a lot better with crit. Right? I think it just might be a lot better with crit. To be able to map efficiently like that. But I'm thinking right now, like, how do we get to that point? Well, we would obviously need to go and run probably a crit chance. Definitely crit chance, crit damage like Crossbow, right? For sure. At least a crit chance Crossbow. At least crit chance. So we have 6 now. We can maybe look at crit chance Crossbows. Let me throw this up. So we need to look for 2 critical hit chance on a crossbow base. Let's see what comes up. Okay, we want to look for at least, like, let's say 3%. Is there a 3%? And then what about fizz DPS? What, like 200 fizz minimum? How much is that? 1x. So we can get a 152 to 170 fizz with 3% crit chance on it. Now what about accuracy? So we can get this one, 12 attack speed, 84, so that's 40 to 164. Accuracy on there with crit chance. And it still has 2 open slot modifiers for both prefix and suffix. I mean, this one honestly is not bad. Look at the highest DPS one. Now, what do you guys think would be better, to run it with crit chance or to simply run it without crit chance but a crap ton of accuracy? Probably with crit chance, right? Go 2 max. Let me see something. 2 max, we'll do that. Max DPS. We can get a 71 to 190, 1 for 2.
Can't stop us.
78 to 123. So look for high lightning. Let's look for high lightning. There's a 3 to 60. There's a 43 to 183 high lightning with 4% crit chance on it for 1. I could try that. Raw, let me see. Let me see something.
Show yourself. Sorry about that. Sorry. Again, another phone call.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm looking at some stuff. We're gonna stop back the game. We're gonna do something. Doom, doom. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. What's going on here? Get this out of here so I can do that on there. Okay, you guys can see the game, right? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make this work, and we're gonna go Brazi Bixnazi on it. Okay. So we're gonna go Galvanic as well, which we're gonna try because I think the AoE is gonna be the best on it. From there, what I want to do is we need to get Charge Infusion, so we're probably gonna drop something. Well, we have to get the thing. But I guess for proof of concept right now, let me just grab it, Charge Infusion. Our list we have is that Charge Infusion. We need 73 int, minimum 73 int. Okay. We're gonna need to roll int on at least rings or something. So we can try to roll like probably fire res and int on a ring. Let's try to search for that. Let's see, fire resistance and int at least on a ring. Yeah, just see what comes up. We want the int to be what? Probably like at least like 20 int. Now, can we roll another res on there? What do we need? We need cold. Can we roll cold on here as well? For one? Nope. If we drop this down to 15. Nope. Okay, so we can only roll one. We're gonna roll fire. Go on here, max up to it on exalts, because we need to be able to run Charge Infusion for what I'm thinking right now. I'm gonna whisper this guy, get this ring. Spare. For 2, but I think it's worth. Who do we whisper again? Yes. This dude, scribbly name. Yes, I have Twit. Right now we're trying to fix the endgame stuff so this way we can actually, you know, go through maps. That's what we're doing right now. Obviously, in the slow start, you know, nobody wants to watch this. Waypoint. Oh my god, big stoinkers. Wants to buy my Tramplateau for 6. Another party, actually, hold on. Bring it back. But yeah, now that we have this ring is nice. Obviously has cold, evasion, life, and fire res, so we can replace that, at least not lose too much there on our fire res roll. Still obviously keeping the evasion. Our intelligence is going to go up, which is nice. because we need a minimum of, what it say? For charge, we need a minimum of a level 14 uncut. Do we have that? I'm actually don't know. We don't have an uncut level 14 spirit gem, boys. Unfortunate. How do we? How about? Hey, so we're gonna need to buy that. How much and how expensive is that gonna be though? What do you guys think? We need to buy charge infusion. That's all we need to buy is charge. Charge it. Charge infusion. There's no charge infusions on the thing right now, bruh. Can you buy in cuts? Did we buy this one? I mean, it's intelligence fire. I mean, technically our fire is just the worst. If we remove it, it goes to nothing. Yeah, I guess we do buy it for one. Screw it. Only one, it's not that bad. I guess, can you buy on cuts? Okay, now we're in the 23 fire is nice. And we have the int needed, so we just need to buy the gem now. My issue though is nobody's selling charge infusion. And I don't think you can buy uncuts, right? Uncut, oh you can't buy uncut spirit gem, let's see. Uncut spirit gem. We do level. Item level 14. Minimum. He wants 2 alks. We don't even have 2 alks. I can hit him up and be like, how much are alks? Hold on. Flip that. Reverse. 1 for 1. So it's gonna be 2x. Is that even 1 for 1 exalt? There's a bunch of 1 for 1 exalt. I'm actually gonna message you for 1 exalt instead of the 2x. Also, what does that character look like? Oh, okay. I'm gonna set it to 1 exalt. There we go. Yeah, instead of doing 2 exalts, just 1. We're gonna get it, boys. We're gonna get this to the point where it's juice. Juice. Charge infusion, baby. We got it. All right, we need to remove some stuff. What am I not running here? Well, I don't think I'll be running artillery ballista with this. Let's get that out of here. Charge infusion. Nice. Obviously, wait, how much does this? 30 spirit? Yeah, it's fine. We can just turn off Wind Dancer for now. Charge infusion's on. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, have a beautiful day. Can't wait for the complete build. A Striker, have a good day, brother. Have a good night, man. Alright, so now on this, we're going to be on our main skill of Primal Armament. Or not Primal Armament, Panic Shards. So we're probably going to throw We want this to be consuming power charges. Consuming power charges. So we probably want potential on here. Where's that boy potential? There we go. Potential. Can only think for a second. How are we gonna do this? Okay, so here's what we're going to try to do. I don't know if we have the stuff to do it, we're going to try. So I'm thinking we go and just try to do a thing where we consume potentially with an offhand bow. So let me do this real quick. Let me just go into a random tab. I just want to get this all sorted later. Start a random thing in here. We're going to need a bow and stuff. Does our guild slash still have a bow? Do we need actually a good bow for this? I don't know. Well, let me think. But what I'm thinking is galvanic shards with potential, and then I don't know, something else, right? Then we'll do shock burst for like bossing, charging fusion obviously to keep doing that to consume. Then I'm thinking obviously combat frenzy, our herald of thunder for clearing, and then we could do stormcaller arrow for obviously the conduction to get shock. We're gonna need Kotoko's though. Kotoko's current. We're gonna need Kotoko's current, so this way we can actually have a chance of getting frenzy charges. It's gonna be an interesting build, off the rip at least. Oh hey, somebody wants to buy this for 1x, you know, I will let you buy it for 1x. Get in here, bud. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Come on, hit that trade. Get back another exalt. Huge. How much are Kotoko's? What do you guys think? How much do you think Kotoko's current is? I'm gonna assume 1x. I don't think it should be insane. Oh, it's like 3 exalts for Kotoko's current. Or you can do 10 orbs out, which is like 20 exalts, that isn't it? You can do chaos. How much are like 6 chaos right now? I'm assuming probably, yeah, 5 for 4, so it's still cheaper just to buy them straight up like 3. Let me just sort by this real quick. We want to do Exalt max 3. Sort by the reduced attack speed lowest. So this is the best one, it's 29. I mean, we don't care about the energy shield really. Or see if this guy wants to sell them. I think we have 3, right? Yeah. We need to get this song out of here. He's not replying, huh? Huh? What's it play like that? Huh? Alright, what's the next one? 15. Yikes. I think that guy's trolling. Take off the thing. Let's look. Sorry. My game is bugged. I can't invite people to parties. When they try to invite me, someone said it says wrong league and info. But I'm dumb. I didn't notice. I started a show this half on time to migrate it. Oh, good, Ellie. Yeah, my bad. I'm just in deep thought here. So what I'm trying to do is, I'm thinking honestly maybe go to a bow so we can do barrage to consume frenzy charges, but obviously we need Kotoka's currents to do that, and then maybe Stormcaller arrow because it has a really high chance of shocking, and then barraging it, and then maybe doing something else. I'm just trying to look with like maybe red flare to try to get power charges to consume that, and then like run our galvanic shards. That's currently what I'm thinking. I'm just trying to figure out in my brain how I'm going to do this. And obviously people's not, you know, being cooperative either. Okay, so what else would I need here besides Kotoko's? I mean, I'm going to need Spirit. So first off the bat, we can keep going with what we have. Wait, why did that go? Because of the dex? We don't got the dex now? Is that the reason? 83 dex, sure. We just need one of these to be dex.
That or die.
We good like that? Well, now we can't really get Vanic Shards, we need to strengthen all that fletch. Hold up. So we're gonna need to refund that. Go back into strength. Oh, we didn't have the gold. It's hilarious. We can sell you.
Duct or die.
Yeah, no, I need the dex for the helmets. It's fine though. As long as I can use... We can have the explosive shot. I think just go and kill what he caught real quick. Get the extra additional spirit at least. Because I need Wind Dancer, Herald of Thunder, Combat Frenzy, so bang bang. So 60. I need 120, I think. So I need to go kill what he caught. You could probably honestly just straight up use the Let me go do that real quick. So she's gonna be where? Act 3, block present. We'll go do that real quick. I have live search out right now for Tokos, so if anyone's pops up for 3, I'll get them. Or try to at least, you know, they're not trolls. We don't have the offhand shield, should be fine. So it'll be. We have decent fire res now. How actually is this? We're gonna make it work, chat. Mark my words. We're getting there. The creative juices are flowing. I'm dead. They're not flowing no more. I might actually be working into this still, just like doing this. Jesus, you sneeze and you die. Ugh. Oh, I shouldn't have dodged into them, dude. They're still fucking annoying. Level 60 area, right? Level 60 yet. Alright, there we go. I just gotta find it. I think it was what, top right last time? I don't know if it changes, we're gonna just go straight there. No. Hold on. Bro, like, come on. We gotta redo this every time? Wait, what? Do I even need to do this? What does this even do? So we make her weaker or something? Okay. Trying to go and get this done so we can get the spirit needed to do the stuff we want to do. Because I forgot to do it. I probably also need to go back to campaign and finish up with some of the stuff that we forgot to get as well. How many points do we have? Yeah, we're missing 2 passive points somewhere that we missed.
Flying now, are we?
Huh? We're gonna go back. We're gonna get the thing real quick and just don't clean them up. I already have it. Okay. Gonna do this real quick. Give any shards go off. Herald device go off. We might actually not even have the support. No, we do overabundance. Nice. Overabundance. Kind of that effect. Okay. Glacial Bolt with Artillery Ballista. Nice, nice, nice. 30 more minutes and I'll be down to Slowpoke. Oh, and I'll be done, Slowpoke. Got you. Wait, almost at the boss of Act 2. No, she gotta wait. Troll Act 2? Confused. Okay, well then why'd you call me a slowpoke? You're not even halfway to there yet, bro. Why you call me a slowpoke, bro? Rude. So rude. You're so rude. The slander. What does she give me? Oh, charm. Ignite, shock, poison, bleeding. I guess poison for now, just so I have it. Well, we have the additional spirit now, which is nice. We just need to get some freaking Kotoko current gloves, bro. Nobody, like, everyone's punting for 3, but nobody's replying. I don't know if it's price fixers or what it is. Jesse, what's up? Ellie, I'm sorry. I just don't have the time. You have you have OCC? Not OCC. Alright, listen guys. We need to treat Ellie with respect. She has OCC. Alright. Okay, Allie. Okay. That's a little too far there, Ellie. I'm gonna be honest. That was a little too far. Bro, can we just get Kotoko's, man? I mean, because let me see it. We need... That's what, 30 spirit. Herald of Thunder is another 30 spirit. That's 60. What else do we need? Wind Dancer is 90, and then we need Combat Friendly, which is another 30. We need 120. So we need to roll it on either the body armor or the amulate. The amulate. Can we do it like an amulet with spirit and then like double res? What do we need? We need cold lightning. Because if I take this off, yeah, we need cold lightning badly. Leveling an alt should be faster. It's crazy, Ellie. We really just need to buy some items and get some skills, and we can start doing what I'm thinking about doing. But nobody's freaking replying. I have a 33 Ranger in Act 3 first. The new hunt. Oh, you're talking about Jesse. I thought you were talking to me, Ellie. I was like, that's crazy. Tell me to start new character. Objective. It's intriguing. Should I start over to stick to the Ranger? I could catch up with the Huntress first time playing campaign. It's up to you. Honestly. But I mean, like Ellie said, finishing the campaign and starting over would be quicker because you would like realize what you have to do and like little shortcuts and stuff, right? So, okay. I don't need you. I need to sell you. There we go. This is why I hate POE sometimes, bro. The people just love to just sit and just not do nothing when selling items. It boils my blood. It boils. Cheapest are 4. I don't have 4x though, man. I got tree. I got tree. I wanna go home. Alright, well I can buy whatever else I need. I need an amulet spirit. Hold on. Let's do that. Spirit. I'm gonna need lightning cold and cold, and I literally only need 20 minimum spirit on this on an amulet. No. What the hell? Oh, I need all this. 3x for one of those. Bruh. So I just drop a thing off. Technically right now I do have enough. I just could drop like Wind Dancer or something off, just prove a concept, see if it works, take it from there. I just think Katoko's freaking hurt. Alright, hold on. You know what we're doing.
How can I help?
Currency exchange. Arbor Chance. I want Exalted. Alright, there we go. Alright, so 4 is gonna be the cheapest. Exalted. I probably should be showing you guys this while I'm trading, but there's a 1210, or I can get a 14. I mean, at that point, what's the best one? 1416 or 1210? Give me this. If he replies, but all right, we got a Katoko's, a Kokoko's, a Fuey Koko. Is that a Pokemon? Didn't I do a boss because I'm better than him? That's okay. You know what? I can see that if I ever blow up, I am not taking Ellie with me. Does anyone have an extra support gem level 2? I currently do not, Big A, sorry. Oh, sorry. I'm so confused. I thought I put the thing in there. Alright. I'm gonna try to scam that dude. I feel so bad. I didn't even mean to. Alright, we have Katoko's Currents. Okay, so we have Katoko's, so that means now we can electrocute build up, which means we should okay. So what do we need now? Red flare, which we have for body armor. I think that's all the uniques we need. Is this? Is red flare. I think we have everything we need right now. What else? What else? What am I missing? Combat frenzy. Combat frenzy. 113. I don't even know if this is going up. I think it just reduces the charge. We're gonna get rid of that. I think we have a lower one, don't we, in here? And we have a level 10. Can we do a level 10 on this one? Yeah, we can. Combat frenzy, but 5.1 seconds, whatever. I guess we have it. Alright, I'm gonna go and pull everything out. So there's some stuff in here. Okay. So what do we need? Shield charge. First thing to go. Bam. Voltaic mark and stay. Artillery ballista. You're gone. Explosive shot. You're gone. Emergency reload can stay for now. Wind dancer. I think we got to get rid of one of you. But Herald of Ash, you're gone. Herald of Thunder, you're in. Shock burst rounds. Glacial bolt, you're out. We're going to need galvanic shards in there. We want to throw galvanic shards and support it with martial tempo, obviously. Martial tempo, potential. We're gonna need fork, I think, because I think fork's a good thing to have with this, if I remember correctly. Fork, and then from here, what else do we want? Obviously we have charge infusion on there, right? We want Herald of Thunder. Charged infusion. Okay, so charge infusion on, Herald of Thunder on. We need combat frenzy on as well. Combat frenzy on, okay, and then we don't have sadly enough for one dancer. We're like 6 short. We can get it later though. We can buy it later. So we have all the stuff on besides one dancer, or yeah, that's what we kind of would want. So now, we can try. Let me just see something. It'll last level 3. So for charge infusion, we want. Where is it at? Why can I not find it? We want. Where's it at? I swear. Wait a minute. Is it a sport gem? Like a spirit gem? Huh? Okay, there it is. Really? Interesting. I thought that would 100% be able to work. Okay, well, it doesn't work. Unfortunate. Well, I guess we can try this out at least, just to see how this feels. So I'm not answering chat. Let me see. You see this Skrillex album? I do not. Currently take character down on the hunt because it was patched. Yeah. Oh yeah! Come in and take it, please. I need the money. Thank God.
Plans to look
Yeah, Jesse, you might as well start over then, brother. Let's make sure these aren't going up in price. I mean, they kind of are. Could we sell them for 6? We could probably sell them for 7. I mean, what, we get 1 or 2 more out of it? I don't know if we really even worry about it. Like I'm getting spammed for it. I'll take the 6. Alright, so obviously, to try to jam it out a little bit. Herald Thunder, we want Lightning Infusion and I think Innervate, right? Like I said, none of these can go on this. Like, that is so stupid. What gem can this even go on? Like, it can't go on anything. Like, did they just disable the skill or something recently? Like, sucks. Riza, hi. Ali Riza, I think. That's your name. What's up? Hello. Let's look at our gems. We want Infusion. Do we want that in here? We probably want it in shock burst rounds, and then we probably want lightning pen in there. I'll be honest, probably Innervate in there actually. Let me see something. What is... We're gonna run it like this for a second. I want to see something. I want to see how this feels. Because my thought process behind it's pretty simple. We do galvanic shards. Obviously, we can't consume it right with potential, but we should be able to electrocute with Kotokos. On top of that, we should be able to grant power charges, which then obviously we have charge infusion, which then should infuse the charges. And since we are running into it, we should be able to get the infusions, but we're gonna see how this feels. I might not have a good enough lightning weapon to proc it. I don't know though. Okay, well. My res, I'm assuming, are dog shit. Yeah, I need more cold. And then we probably need to spec into evasion or something. Or hybrid, and we have like nothing right now. Okay, I got a charge. Not consumed. I got 2 of them here. Okay, let's see the... Okay. Unconsumes again. Okay. Okay, okay, guys. Okay. Alright, this doesn't feel bad. This doesn't feel bad. It's basically kind of like what I wanted to do, but just on a very, very, very small version. Like, to the terms of literally like a baby version of what I kind of want to do. So the theory and concept is basically should be this, but on like crack. But obviously we got to get to that point. Will you update the build posted on the website? Yes, I'm going to update everything. I might try to get an update out tonight. I do kind of want to try to get a better bow though. A crossbow. And then obviously I want to fix reses to a point. Like, see how quick we're dying? I need to fix that. I want to fix that and maybe get a better bow. Obviously support everything because we're missing a lot of supports. And then after I do that, we'll probably be good to go. It's just right now we only have 1 support gem left. Obviously. But I mean,
I think it's good. I just need to probably drop Fizz, get crit chance, and try to get some lightning damage rolled on there. And then I need to definitely go into here, drop all of this, and then try to 100% just maybe... I'm trying to think, maybe honestly just try to path up into here and just try to get like lightning and stuff. So how much is this? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We would have enough to get up here to get that. Wildstorm might actually be really nice, or potentially Sposis Storm. We don't have the money though, do we? Yeah, Big A, I'm gonna try the best of my ability. Obviously, we need to do some massive major work today on the build. Even if I like stop stream, I'm gonna be working on it. Like, I'm liking it right now. As you guys can see, the proof of concept is here. It's nothing insane though, compared to what it can be. I think the crit chance is what's really holding us back right now. That and the survivability. That beam is way too big. Alright, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go back and we're going to try to buy a better bow, I think. After update, some of my jewels are removed. Is there any way to get them back? Yeah, you should be able to go to your tree. For example, if a jewel is here, well, more like there's a jewel here, I think. If this jewel, you should just be able to click and take out, and then just put it in your inventory. Alright, so we're going to get a better bow. We need a crit chance bow. 100% need a crit chance. So we need to buy a crit chance 1, potentially highest-ish physical damage. We're gonna throw over real quick so you guys can see. I think you guys can see this, right? Drop this. Crossbow. We want to look for crit chance. 2 crit chance, honestly like a 3% at least. See if we can roll 200 Fizz DPS, lightning damage if possible added on here. And yeah, let's see what comes up. $5x, we get this one for 5x, 46 to 183, 581, 8% crit. What's the highest crit chance roll here? 378 with... That's 30. It's a 1 to div. This one is pretty good with 1, but he's not online. Alright, we'll just go highest lightning here. Just look at this. So there's this one, 1 to 23, but see, it's just so low. At that point, is it even worth rolling lightning damage on if it's going to be that low of a roll? You feel me? Is it better to maybe just drop lightning? If I go down a little bit to like 150, this, I'm gonna search for high lightning. Is this one for 1? You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. Alright, hold on. This one's not even bad. A 35 to 139. And we could still roll everything on top of it, and it's crit chance, crit damage. Message us in game. I think that's worth 1, right? Let me look. I mean, this is 51. It's low T2 roll, but it's crit chance, crit damage. I mean, honestly, actually, is it worth 1? I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, definitely, actually, there's only 4 on the market right now with those rolls. I'm buying it for 1. There's not too many that we can buy on the market right now. I'll buy that one for 1. I don't have enough space, bro. Hold on. Last. Why'd he leave? The fudge just get okay? I'm chasing him. He ain't getting away. I thought he was getting away, chat. Added some updates to my Jules Hermit. Alright, there that. What do you think about the update so far? I mean, I'm liking it, honestly. It's definitely a lot harder. They like decided to go Dark Souls on crack mode. Okay, so this bow. Oh, one of my back bar. I was like, bro, what happened to the bow? Okay, let's see the bow. It's probably gonna be less damage. Yeah, it's gonna be less damage, but we're at 17% crit compared to 11 with 229. So like, is it worse in theory? I mean, we could roll it potentially to roll added fizz on it. Let's just see really quickly what else is on the market. We could have maybe bought. There's one for 2. Say 53 to 123. 22 to 29. It's 109% increased physical elemental damage with attacks. But obviously I feel like it could be better. Then there's one for 1 div and there's one for 10x. And the 10x one is literally like the exact same. Okay. Alright boys, wish me luck. We're gamble rolling. Big gambin. Alright, we're gonna gamble roll the bow. Alright, so what we need us to roll is we needed to roll added fizz, added lightning. Any of those two would be nice. That's not bad. It's not good though. Well, I mean, I guess it did roll added. I mean, honestly, it's not bad. That actually isn't bad, I don't think. Because if we were to get our 3rd lab done, we could then go into drop Predatory Instinct and go into Crit Strike, which we might honestly just drop now. Because we could drop that and then just get a bunch of stuff over accuracy. I mean, that's not worse. It's not the worst. I mean, I'll take it. It should be way less of a DPS drop now. Yeah, but way more of a what do you call it, increase, so. Obviously, we're going to lose some lightning damage, which sucks. But, honestly, I think we're fine. We're going to try it. For 1x, I don't think it's that bad. Well, 3x, actually. And that's without runes. Double runes, this would be like a 200 fizz. We can get them. Obviously, this is just not on, which kind of sucks. We don't have the dex for it right now. Then we need to replace, honestly, our like rings and stuff. But let's go back and just try this. Obviously, we have a lot more crit chance now. But I feel like a lot of junk's not on. Oh, that's why Combat Frenzy's not on. We need 83 dex for Combat Frenzy. Do I have enough to refund? Can I even refund? What do I need here? 73 dex, 73 int. Can you start infusing because we need it? Okay, you know we're gonna have to do this. Oh, we can't do that, but we're gonna do this. Screw it. There. We good now? On. Okay, we have everything on. We can go back and try again. We can see how this feels. Obviously, I don't really expect anything insane, but I still want to see the crit chance and how that feels, because now, instead of being at like 11%, we're up to what, like 17? Yeah, 17%. And that's obviously without like this top cluster here. Like I said, we could probably drop these and then... Yeah, we would save 1 point actually going up into here if we want this tree down, so we might honestly try to get that, but we'll see. Alright, see how this feels now. See how this feels now. We actually have Combat Frenzy on, and we have everything on. Charge Infusion. We have a oh, 12 Crossbow. Actually, take that. See. They're gonna consume, yeah, it consumes. Okay. It's not bad. I need a rare to really tell here. And I would assume at a rare we probably flip over to our shock burst rounds. Okay. Sorry about that, there was like a bug on my desk running around. I had to kill. I mean, unalive. Okay, so then we consume it. We get the 2 charges. Okay, so what does one do? When we get this, then this should be consumed again after 5 seconds, and then that's that. Okay. I mean, yeah, low key. Pretty good right now. We just need to get better survivability, and then just get a better crossbow over time, and then obviously get more crit chance and crit damage, I think, on our bow, or not on our bow, but like other gear potentially. Maybe even go into accuracy stacking for that increased crit chance as well. Try to get like 30%. I think we'll be cooking. As you can see right there, 1 sack crits, it does really well. If you look, see the crit, like it just goes crazy. If we're constantly critting with like 300-400% crit damage, we'll be fine. Yeah, it's crit resistant. It's gonna take a little bit. There we go. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Obviously, our survivability is about as worse as it gets right now. Okay, there's a rare. Here's a rare. Let's see. I wanna shock him. He's shocked. I swap over to Storm Burst rounds. I don't have anything on it, obviously. Like, I probably for rares. Yeah, this is pretty good damage too. If we have the infusions up. It just supports Storm Burst, I think, and see how that feels. Shock Burst. So we have Fresh Clip, Conduction, Lightning Infusion, but I think we take Conduction out and then throw something else in. So it's getting there. We definitely need to invest more and get better stuff. I don't think that would be the case, right? You know what I do wonder though? Hold on. See something. See one thing. Okay, so we're gonna try. We have a slot. I want to try our explosive shot again. Can we throw it away? There we go. Let's hit like through. We're gonna do Pierce. We're gonna do Scouter Shot. We're gonna throw on Lightning Infusion. Or would we do Potential? Probably Lightning Infusion, stuff like that. Let's do something. I don't think this could do anything, right? Let this be consumed for a second. Okay, let's see something. Yeah, actually this one, I think I'm dead here, but yeah, that wouldn't work. Okay. So I think definitely galvanic shards or like that setup is better. Okay. Wow, unfortunate. Okay, we need to fix some stuff still. So our ability is dog. We need to get that up there. So our ability is dog. We need to get it up there. We need to get more damage for sure. I think the bow's fine. We have a crit chance for damage, which is nice. Kotoko is fine there. Yeah, I think we just need to do some stuff better to get it up there. See what this crossbow rolled. I don't think it's gonna roll anything good. I mean, attack speed's nice. Fire damage sucks. But yeah. Also think we need to get some gold and take that out, and then take all these out, and then head up in here and get all this. I mean, lightning, all that, more lightning damage, more maximum lightning damage, all that. It's good up there. Yes, Deem, I am done. We're in the testing stuff now. We're trying to figure out a good build to zoom through maps. Okay. Yeah, Twisted One. Yeah, I've seen people playing like Crit NATO, or that's what they call it, and all that stuff. Yeah, so the build is starting to not come online, but it's, I see what we need to do. It's just gonna come down to the gear that we have. We have some like infusion stuff right now that we can get. But yeah. So we'll get there though. I think for me though, that's the end of the stream for today. I'm obviously gonna off stream look at stuff. It's just gonna be me like looking at the trade side, trying to get some stuff ready. I'm gonna try to get a video ready to go out tomorrow if everything goes good tonight with like buying gear and stuff, and it actually feels decent while leveling. Obviously all that will be out on the YouTube channel. If you do !YT, you can find it all there. Or if you want to be like updated when the video first goes live, and you want to be like part of the community and stuff like that, we have a lot of helpful people in our Discord. You guys can join that. Just do !Discord and you'll find that. I'll actually type all the commands out for you guys right now. But I want to thank everybody for chilling and vibing out with me. And like I said, we will be live again tomorrow, probably early. I'm going to try to get the video out. I'll keep everybody updated, like I said, in the YouTube guide and all that, and on what's going on. But yeah, I hope everybody, enjoyed the streams today and all that. Again, big thank you for everybody for dropping, subs and following the YouTube or the Twitch and subbing on YouTube and all that. And yeah, it's much appreciated. But yeah, that's it for me today. Like I said, I'm just gonna go theory craft some stuff and really look at some stuff and get the gear ready, and then yeah, we will be out for tomorrow, hopefully. But all right, that's it for me. As always, peace out, guys. Have a great one, guys. Peace.